How do everyone? Hope everyone's having a fine evening, day, morning, whatever the fucking time it is where most people are who are watching this. Alright. So where the oh right, we were going we came off last night because we got fucking stopped, didn't we? Because the stupid well not, it's not stupid, but we got fucking server stuff. Don't you just love it when you're playing a game and the game is like, how about we have a little bit of maintenance right when you're about to keep playing? Wouldn't that be fucking funny? Not really, no, but you know, it happened anyway. Anyway, let's focus on what we're doing. It's 23:48 there. Well, good for you, Hex. It's 10 to 10 to me. And I pretty much decided I was gonna stream earlier today, and then I was like, nah, fuck it, I'm gonna have a day to myself. So I just chilled the entire day. And honestly, it was quite nice. Not thinking about work for a little bit is kinda fucking nice. Don't I need lynx meat as well? No, it's bat flesh we need. Okay, lynx meat is still edible with my cat, so we'll put that. We'll leave it there because my cat will eat it. Right. We could go do the troll juju. I mean, yeah, fuck it. We should be high enough level to push through that. I mean, we're exactly the level we need to be. We have decent DPS, and our cat isn't exactly shit either, so we should be. Worst case, we can always just pull back out and not worry about it. So if we're lucky, there'll be people doing it as well, so it really won't matter.
That's still recharging.
It just depends how much damage Spring you can take. Ah, you little fucker. Of course you're coming for me now. Okay, good. Okay, I think we should be fine. Should being the key word, I still not gonna be totally sure. It's getting the juju that's gonna suck. Because we're gonna need 6, so... Oh no, 8. Fucking hell, I thought it was 6. Paddo's accusing you of being gay in the Discord. Well, I mean, hey. What happens in the Discord stays in the Discord there, Hex. Also, he's French. What's he gonna say? You know, fucking hell. I feel like if you are French, you're gay. Isn't it like just a requirement of being French? I also forgot to turn DVR off. Whoops. Everyone refresh your streams. DVR should be off. It's ridiculous. I can't believe dual stream wasn't on either. Ugh. Holy shit, I got dual stream to work even though... Oh my god, that shouldn't actually have worked, but it did. Fuck. I'm not going to argue that. I shouldn't have been able to turn dual stream on mid-stream, but hey, fuck it. I'll take that as a W. Ooh. Ah, I don't do enchantment. Fuck. Never actually done enchantment. I need to do enchantment. Not on this character, mind you, but I do need to do it in the future. No, taking that as a note. Fair enough. Well, these are the type of people who don't fucking share, apparently. Cool. My favorite type of people who fucking, you know, you ask to be invited, so you're not in the, you know, you don't feel like you're all being in each other's way, and they just won't fucking, they won't invite you, and 2, they'll just fucking try and be a dick around you. Worst sort of people, honestly. Worst sort of fighting players right there. We got a lot of stuff we're gonna need to make. Oh, she also has... Oh, she's a fucking rogue. Ugh. Your dog just farted? You think you're gonna die? Yeah, that makes sense. When my family dog farts, it feels the fucking same. Like, fuck, I don't live at home, mate, boys.
It's still recharging.
I honestly think Stringy can take those out on his fucking own, to be honest. What a lad. While you're doing that, I'm just gonna put that. One day I need to play a rogue in Classics. I've never played a rogue other than in Legion Remix, which, I mean, Legion Remix really doesn't count. I used to like Legion Remix when I first started playing WoW again, but yeah, it really is just like, it's just an excuse to be good at, like, to have too much stuff in it. Okay, I need a few more bodies left. We'll be able to get the bodies done pretty quickly. With just, it's our cooldown that's the biggest pain in the ass. Alright, just keep... I thought someone had stolen something around me then. I was about to cry. Honestly, all these burial chests being locked... I really wish I had a fucking lockpick. But alas I don't. And I need to go this way. Your dog or mum doesn't appreciate me being awake at this. Why is it... What is it about mothers and, like, fucking, like... being like, why are you awake at midnight? It's like... I'm like 17. I mean, shit, I was... To be fair, my mum stopped trying to control me being awake. It didn't work. Legitimately, my mum, when I was a teenager, was like, "Why are you up at that time?" I was like, "I am." Like, there's no reason. I'm awake at that time. You know. It's not like I fucking thought to myself, "Oh, you know what's a fucking great time to be awake at night?" It's 4 in the fucking morning. You know, I got school tomorrow, but fuck it, be right. Yeah, I feel like once you reach a certain level of like adulthood, you don't fucking well, your brains, you're like, as a parent, I feel like
I can't attack that target.
they just don't fucking know what they don't pay attention anymore.
That spell isn't ready
yet. Oh, I'm in chat.
Exactly.
You would have done the same, I'm sure. I will not forget your kindness.
Aha! Yes, they gave me the quest. Nice one. What legends? Yeah, this quest is a pain in the ass, to be fair. So, it is bad that I don't get to read the quest, but I mean, part of me is just think I could just read the quest after the fact. In terms of, like, I could just pull up the quest online and read it. You going quiet, Joe? What's on your mind? Nothing. My brain just, sometimes when I'm quiet, sometimes like when I'm playing games, I go quiet. It's less of a choice and more just happens. It's also because this quest is a very long one, so with this many people, though, it's going to be easier.
That's still recharging.
Alright, so once we get these done, yes, if we're lucky, she won't get aggroed by this mob, which means she'll just keep walking. Should save us some time. Right, while they're doing that, I'm going to go clear out the next mob I see. Okay, good. Other people are clearing out these mobs. I haven't got any of the troll juju I need. That's a shit. Well, I've got like 5 out of 8. That's not as good as I'd want.
I need to get closer.
Mine! Ain't sharing. Need the juju. Damn it. No juju for me. I must admit, when I did this on my own on Mop Classic, it was definitely took way longer. There we go. Rangers out. Pretty sure that's the quest done. Right, there we go. These trolls ambushed me here, and I have been keeping me in this cage. I think they're planning to sacrifice me. Help me get out of here. The lock of the cage isn't complex. I just can't get... what's it? For 1 second. Let's just get involved with these quickly. I just can't get it from this side. Please escort me back to the Far Shredder Enclave. I'm sure Helios will reward you, and you'll have my undying gratitude. And there we go. That is how you get the reader quest after the fact. And now she fucking runs. I swear this bitch is just a bitch. And these quests are all decently high level quests, so, you know, gotta be careful. Huh. I'm not gonna lie, this honestly went so much fucking smoother than I was expecting. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, the stream is still working, just making sure.
Choose wisely.
Yeah, Razor Arrows are indeed level 25. Big sad.
Keep your wits about you.
Thank you for saving my life and bringing me back to safety, Furban. I mean, I helped too. Fuck you. There we go.
We will persevere. Remember
You're quite the heroine hunter. To get her out of alive, I suppose we'll have to mount an offensive to clear out those catacombs too. As if we didn't have enough trouble with the living trolls. You've done a great thing today. I should reward you. Take your pick from any of these. I mean, technically that one is better. Technically.
Salama Ashalanore.
Make a light armor kit. And I'm going to double check that my stream link still works. Yeah, my stream link still works. Okay, YouTube just isn't favoring me today. That's fine. Alright, let's go... Hang on a minute. Whoa, hang on. So, let me make... I want to check something. If I create one of these, how much does one linen bandage compare to one linen cloth? So a linen bandage will cost me... So, ignore the fact that it takes a second to make. Oh, a linen bandage is worth less. Okay, normal linen bandages are worth less. So, we've got 2 cloth there. I've just realized I'm pretty sure that's a 2 cloth that's going to get turned into the bandage. Yep, fucking knew it. Okay, now let's check something.
Do not loiter.
Fuck it off. 2, okay, yeah, selling the linen as it is better. Yeah, fuck you, I need the money. Ignore the fact that I've got a gold, I need the money. I've only got 1 weapon that'll make more DPS here. It's the heavy recurve. Fortunately, can't afford it. Well, actually, no, that's not true. I can afford it, I just... No fucking point, I can't use it. I ain't level fucking 20, dickhead.
To all who oppose
There's a bunch of quests here, but like I said, we're going to dip for now. Finish the Juju quest, go pick up these quests, finish those quests, and then, and only then, shall we return to Far Strider Retreat and get all those done. I need to sneeze, lovely. Sneezing has been achieved. Staying orange, couldn't taste anything. Well, aren't you, like, quite drunk?
I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, if you're quite drunk, I can understand why you can't taste it, you dumbass. And of course, dipshit's only content again. Really fucking pet of mine, man. I need to do some fishing because we're starting to run out of fucking food for him. Dibs. This area really is so much better with with random people. Oh, come on. No Juju after killing 2? Just rude game.
I can't cast that yet.
Your dog doesn't like when you drink? Well, why'd you drink then? You're upsetting your dog by drinking. How dare... I mean, dude, that's just rude. Wait. That bitch is dual wielding? What? I want a dual wield. That shit looks sick. Don't get me wrong, we're going to be using a pole arm when we can, but, like, dual wielding does look sick. I might try and equip a dagger and a knife. We'll see. Sorry, a sword and a knife. We'll see what happens. Hey, Troll Duju. Just need one more. Come on. One more, and I get to go into the Far Strider Enclave and... or Far Strider Retreat. Oh, it's the Enclave. Yeah. We get to go to the Enclave and have some fun. Hey, bitches! Kill you for good measure. He's a grumpy old man like you. He hates anyone having fun. I don't hate people having fun. Where the fuck do people get that idea of me?
I can't attack that.
Damn, that's you up there. Fine game. I'll beat this guy up as well while I'm here. Ignore the fact that I'm nearly dead. It's fine.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I've been dead in this before. Fucking okay. Apparently the game really is testing me right now. I really do need to see what level dual wielding is at, though. I feel like dual wielding might be a good way to get ourselves some DPS. Especially close quarters DPS. I don't think it's going to be better than Tranquil and Flameblade, but still. Didn't I being a grumpy old man, by the way? I've given up trying to deny that. You never seem to fucking listen, so what's the point? I guess 30 is the new 60 these days, am I right? It's also going to be now time for everyone's least favorite part of this game. Me fishing. Yeah, once we get up to this little bit here to get these quests, we're going to go fishing. So our dickhead fucking... Springy here can have food because he's being a dickhead. You know what? Eat this fucking lynx meat. It was out of my inventory. Thank you. We also need to kind of sit down. To be fair, we need to take a little bit of break because our mana's low. So let's just get our mana up, you know? Yeah, I'm right. Exactly. See what I mean? Like, I had a feeling I was right. Just remember, Hex, if that means 30 is the new 60, that means 20 is the new 50. So, you know, you're old as you're nearly old as well. I sent Ranger Solicitor south to the Enclave and Ranger Lavalian the Tranquillin more than a day ago. Have you seen either of them? Are you aid that's been sent back?
Hold your head
Good to hear that the
high.
Vedafin made it safely. That he was smart enough to ask for help instead of just waiting there. I hope Ranger Solicitor made it to Far Strider Enclave.
Farewell.
The lieutenant here rushes into a battle with the trolls across the lake instead of scouting the situation first. We were decimated by his stupidity. You hear me, Tom Afron? You are an idiot. Will you help us, Hunter? Those trolls still need to be dealt with. I need to stay here and nursemaid him. I think he's lost his mind. Just head east to the other side of the lake in Zebsora. I want revenge. Bring me their ears so I can fashion a nice necklace.
Time is of the essence.
Well, unfortunately, dickhead, it's fishing time, so back off, you know. Got a bit of the good old fishing. And my goal here is to get to like 10, 15 fishing, so this may take about, yeah, it may take about 20, 30 minutes. Classic fishing's alright, ball lake, but in like the best way, because it's just chill as fuck. Gotta remember, we're doing this for food for our pet. Like, it's literally worthwhile for us. You think you'll wake up perfectly for the 0K stream? I think you'll be hungover as fuck, but what are you gonna do? One Red Bull and espresso hangover cured. Fair. Godfishes, stop getting away, you bastards! I mean, dude, it starts in the evening. You'd be fine. A lesser mana potion. Alright, I'm not going to complain about getting that from fishing. You almost banned yourself, but for real, how big of a headache you have? What did you almost ban yourself from? How did you get banned from the YouTube chat? What the fuck? Okay, alright. I don't know how the fuck you almost got banned, but alright. Yeah, let's get 5 more points just because I'm enjoying fishing. It's just calming. Oh, god damn it. Come on, fishing. Give me those extra points. Only 3 more fish and we're golden. An unspent talent point. Probably should fucking put it in the range as I've been wanting to do. Two more successful fishes and we're golden. One more. I could see the end of the light of the tunnel. Wait, the light at the end of the tunnel. There we go. Wow, I butchered saying that like a motherfucker, didn't I? Oh, come on, game. Don't fucking do this to me. There we go. Alright, give me a second, guys. I want to quickly do something. When you're drinking your creatine, especially in the load up phase, tastes like blood and chemicals. Sounds fucking horrible, lad. Yes, but gotta do what you gotta do for those extra gains. That's you're not wrong, buddy. You're not wrong. Still sucks to be you. All right, let's get out of here. Right, get my Tranquil and Flame Blade, and let's go get the quest that literally all of these fucking people are doing. Oh, yeah, so let us put the fish that our pet's gonna drink. Pet's gonna eat. Guy's a little shit. I'm hungry already. Gnaeus White Moon. Gerinus White Moon, sorry.
Remember
oh, shit.
the sun
Didn't
well.
read the fucking
Keep
beginning
your
part.
wits about you.
Stray arcane forces can do strange things to the land, the elements, and even the spirits of the dead.
We will have
Every year,
justice.
we, the denizens of Suncrown Village, will take part in the ritual to keep the different aspects of nature under our control. Dominion over the element of water was symbolized by the summoning and enslavement of an elemental named Aquention. Though, for a wicked perversion of our magic, the scoundrel broke his bonds and enslaved us instead. We wore medallions shaped like waves during the ritual. Seek them at the bottom of the lake, and you'll need them to free my compatriot
The
spirits.
reckoning is at hand.
Okay, I'll just fucking help these guys who are doing stuff. Hey, we've got Obi-Wan. Look at that. Didn't know Obi-Wan was in World of Warcraft. Are you getting notifications or you my phone? Oh, I'm getting it. That was my phone. My phone decided to get a shit ton of notifications all at once. Normally, you shouldn't be able to hear them, but I think it's because I picked my phone up to look what they all are, and they just all started spamming out. I believe I need 8 of these wavefront medallions. So I appear to be quite lucky. It looks like everyone's on the quest after that, so... I say lucky with like a hint of shite, because, you know, it means that everyone's going to be doing what I want to do in a minute. Not much you can do, though. And honestly, I don't really mind. Like as I've said before, it's just nice to be able to play and everyone not be like, gunning to the end content and like being like, oh, I've got to get at the end of the game, got to get at the end of the game, got to be max level. The game doesn't start unless you're at max level. Whereas, obviously, you know, that's not how World of Warcraft used to be, like, as you can see. World of Warcraft used to be about the journey, about the experience. Oh? Ah, fuck, that guy is doing what I'm doing. Damn it! Can't you fuck off? One day I really need to get a character with enchanting. I've never done inscription either though, so I think that's like two things I need to try one day is enchanting and inscription. Pretty sure they're not. I'm pretty sure they are classed as two separate things. One minute, let me have a look. I mean, there's a way to just like. I do like that I could just do this and be like, yeah, enchanting. Oh no, enchanting and inscription must be the same thing. Point still stands. I need to do it. Oh, fuck off. Are you going for that? Okay, good. Oh. They were going to go for it. I was going to let them have it. I am an absolute G like that, you know? That one's mine, though. You know. This one I saw first, you know, dibs. Look at this bro just fucking just doing the smartest thing, just fishing on an island. Alright, let's hand this quest in.
The eternal sun guides us.
Have you obtained the medallion, Solera? The drowned still haunt the lake.
Shorelaran.
Yeah, okay, you can tell he's a ghost right. With these necklaces, we shall once again summon a Quel'Thalas, the rebellious elemental, and pay our death, and this rebellion elemental will pay for our deaths and be avenged.
Farewell.
Willful Elemental ended many lives that fateful day when he revolted against us by calling us to the lowly Murloc to sabotage our rights. He subverted our magic and turned it against us. Show him our thirst of vengeance has not waned. Take his medallions and lay them on the altar of tidal mastery at the bottom of the lake. A Quel'Thalas shall immediately answer your summons. Beware, Blood Elf. Without our magic controlling him, his wrath will be unstrained, destroy, and Quel'Thalas so he may rest.
Remember the sun well.
It's too far away.
I wonder if, like, you can spawn more than one Quel'Thalas at the same time, or if you have to legitimately, like, wait in between each one. No, you legitimately have to wait. Cool. May as well help kill it then.
That's still recharging.
Yeah, the altar just disappears. That's fair. Oh, it's like a fucking instant summon, though. Holy shit.
That spell isn't ready yet.
That's right to Quel'Thalas. You can't see me, but I can see you. There we go. Cool. You didn't drop any loot for me. What a cunt. Dropping loot's like half your job, game. Hey, my 200 swords are up to 80. Good for me. No, in my luck, I'm probably not going to use them after. I'll eventually, once I get to polearms, I'll never be using them again.
Times will pass.
Has a Quel'Thalas been destroyed yet? You avenged our deaths and broken Aquatian's grasp on our souls. We may finally rest.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay, bye. You rest now. Have the fun. What quest did they want me to know if I was doing? Oh, I haven't even picked up that quest. When should order food or a bracelet? I'm confused. Why food or a bracelet, Hex? Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm all for, like, you know, you know, it just doesn't make sense. What do you mean fucking food or a bracelet? I'm just a little confused with the two choices there.
I have one-of-a-kind items.
Sell all this shit. Got a lot of shit these days.
We will have justice.
Alright, let's pick up a bunch of quests.
Glory to the Sindori.
You're welcome to stay at the Far Side Enclave for as long as you'd like, Hunter. We welcome any who aid us in our endeavors in the Ghostlands.
Salama
You show courage coming to the Ghostlands, Solera. There is much work to be done here, and not enough brave souls to do it. I have a thankless task to offer you. Should you have the inclination to aid our cause, the very wildlife in this land has been tainted by the plague, and we must stop it from spreading. Hunt the Ghost Core links to the east and south of here, and return with what when you've slain enough of them.
Stay the course.
Okay, you want me to kill a bunch of shit? I can kill a bunch of shit.
Glory to the Sindori.
Must maintain a state of vigilance, Hunter, between Dakan the Betrayer and his scourge, and the Shadowpine Trolls backed by the might of Zulaman. We're barely keeping our heads above water here. We really shouldn't have to be dividing our attention. I hope you're here to help.
The reckoning
Our resources are
is at
spread
hand.
pretty thin here, Hunter, so your help is going to be invaluable. The captain has asked me with overseeing the harassment of the local Shadowpine troll camps. We have a policy of keeping them off balance until the day we can launch a brutal offensive to wipe them out. Until then, we need all volunteers that we can to get those Shadowpine troll numbers decreased. So you could head east to Zebtala and hurt them a little?
Be ready for
Sure.
anything.
I can do that.
Anu Belore
Sometimes I
Delana.
stand here, looking into the forest beyond the lake, and I see land as it once was, green and full of life.
Death to all who
The lake to
oppose
the north
us.
has been haunted by the ghosts of my ancestors for as long as I can remember, Solera. The poor souls were victim of a tragic incident, and the scores of them drowned at the bottom of the lake. The details of the event are mostly forgotten, but the haunting cries serve as a constant reminder of their curse. If you're up to the task, I want you to go to the lake and put an end to their suffering, Solera. You will have my gratitude as well as theirs, I'm sure.
We will have justice. Victory lies
What business
ahead.
brings you here, Hunter?
Farewell.
Why are you redacting your messages there, Hex? Hunter, I want you to kill as many Shadowpine trolls as you can. We need their numbers greatly reduced before we can shift our attention toward Dalfholm. And while you're at it, we might as well kill two birds with one stone. So bring me back a load of their weapons. Better that they not go to waste, so we can use them in the fight against the Scourge. Hit the camps hard to the east and south with Zebtala and Zebnoa.
The reckoning is at hand.
Not even fucking all the quests here. There's so many quests here. The good thing is, this group I'm in is slaughtering a bunch of stuff for me, so I can just focus on picking up quests. You really must perfect a way to deal with those smelly Shadowpine trolls. I went alone to the far side in an attempt to help with the troll difficulties. I believe that I have a solution to their problem. At my disposal a number of potent potions. Poison. The trolls, as you know, are living creatures and therefore must eat. If we combine my poison with their food, well, I'm sure the result will be entertaining. Care to help us get rid of Shadowpine trolls at Zebnoa to the south? The camp straddles both the north and south sides of the road to Zillaman. You want me to kill trolls? All right. Feel like that was like an immediate yes, thank you. Please give me the fucking quest now. Hurry the fuck up. I'm missing a quest. Fuck am I missing a quest? Oh, the quest board. Obviously, you fucking dipshit I am. Get yourself some regret in the morning. I mean, I still don't get what the fucking what the regret would be, but all right. Wanted. Bring the head of Kelgash the Wicked, chieftain of the Shadowpine Trolls, to Captain Helios. No question to ask. Kelgash is known to dwell somewhere to the south in Zebnoa. Reward? Yes, but no advances. Ooh, I get a slightly better bow. It's always nice when you get something that's legitimately just slightly better. Feel that slight sense of progress. Sindori have lost far too much in the past years. Our lands, our homes, even our identities. It's about time we started taking it all back.
Remember the sun.
The Khan Drafir is believed to have returned from the dead to rule over the armies of the Scourge and the Ghostlands. The Khan allied himself with the Scourge long ago, yet he was once a living, breathing elf. Much of his time was spent inside the Dawnstar Spire northeast of here. He hid there for many nights, scheming against his own. Search your tower for more information, Celera. Perhaps he has a journal or kept notes. One never knows where useful information might present itself. You're not wrong. You don't have to wonder about it. You're getting food. Don't blame you. Fuck you talking about food? You literally put food or a bracelet. The fuck do you mean, what am I talking about food? Motherfucker trying to gaslight me into acting like he didn't just talk about food. Alright, so we've killed one vengeful... Fucking hell, we've like barely done anything in this quest. No, that's not one of ours. All right. Yeah, this may actually be a bottleneck for a little bit. Well, you can delete the comments. Doesn't mean you can delete my knowing you did it, you dipshit. Yeah, I legit may just fucking fish for a little bit while I wait for this quest. What fucking else am I meant to do? Okay, one vengeful operation's been slayed. I definitely want to stay in this group just in case we get kills. Like, I don't think there's legitimately anywhere we can stand where people aren't gonna fucking, well, I don't think there's anywhere we can stand where someone isn't already stood. I got proof of such accusations? Oh, fuck off, Hex. Trying to be a slimy little fucker over there. I think I might just go kill the trolls instead. Like, legitimately, I might just come back to this quest. Like, don't get me wrong, we're gonna be playing to a level 20 tonight, so we've got probably another 3 or 4 hours at the very least playing. So, like, I'm not worried about, you know, I'm just worried about getting this quest done, because pain in the ass quest, to be honest.
I'm out of range.
I at the very least tried to help there, but yeah, looks like Obi-Wan was able to get it done for us. Just...
It's too far away.
Oh, good, we got that one as well. Nice one. Nice one, Zexar. Yes, what a lad. That's 4 of the 16 we need to kill.
Anu Belore Delana.
Invite everyone to this fucking quest, me. According to Pada being the scorers for 5 hours a game, my thoughts. I mean, I'm not really good. I mean, my thoughts are, I don't give a shit. Do what you want. I don't give a fuck about saunas.
They can't join our group.
Counter won't game. Counter won't.
They can't join our group. They can't join our group.
Okay, can't. Fair enough.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. They can't join our group.
I have a distinct feeling people like have already grouped up way too much. How diplomatic of me. No, I genuinely just don't give a shit about saunas, dude. Like, I mean, you want to go for a sauna for 5 hours, do it. Who gives a fuck? Not really something I would do, but would I say it's gay? Not really, but at the same time, don't know why going in the sauna in the first place would be considered gay, so we'll just let Pada have his beliefs, you know. Oh, fuck off. Please don't tell me they're all the trolls. God damn it. I was hoping that playing this late again, I would be catching the perfect point of the game when nobody's fucking playing. But apparently I'm fucking not. How the fuck is this guy getting, like... Fucking no clue how our friend here, little party member, is just getting kills. There's no one sat here.
I'm out of range.
There we go. So we got that one. Nice one. Ah, yeah, twat. I wish this potion lasted longer so I could make more use of it.
I need a target.
Yeah, we're nearly halfway with this quest at the very least. That's something. Yep, I have a feeling people just do not want to be in our group. Who's just rude. What are you gonna do, though? What are you gonna do? It feels like whenever any one of them spawns, like someone else is already there. What are you gonna do, eh? The tree's so fit you gotta chew it before swallowing. Lovely. Isn't creatine a powder? Aren't you meant to, like, you know, put the fucking, like, powder in water or something to, like, you know, dissolve it? Where the fuck? Like, what the fuck are we meant to do on this quest? Like, Jesus Christ. I feel like I definitely need to just abandon. Well, not abandon the quest, but, like, go do something else for a little bit. I think this is the first time we've been, like, not hard locked, but, like, kind of gotten ourselves into a position where we're, you know, kind of a lot. Like, a lot. Like, even though, to be fair, there isn't even really that many people. It's just the spawn right here seems to be really fucking shit. Alright, so let's, max out our camera distance so I can see what I'm doing a bit better. In what are you doing a load up phase? You only have 500 milliliter bottle. Lovely. Did I say lovely? I meant horrible. That sounds fucking horrible. Okay, we're halfway to doing this quest. Fucking hell, that's... I thought I'd be fucking far further along by now. Lovely. Gotta love sludgy water, am I right? He said sarcastically. Well, I'm at least having fun just sat here. You gotta head to bed soon then, dude. Then head to bed. Won't see me stopping you.
I need to get closer. That's still recharging.
Look at all the fucking people that yeeted towards that. Holy shit. And that was a lot of people who just fucking angled towards that kill right there. I mean, there's less people here than there was. You're floating the idea of going to the gym, but then you remember don't do it. You don't go to a 24-hour gym anymore. Well, your friend, like I said, your friend already seems to be being shit. So I said to you, just fucking cancel it. Cancel it and move to back to your old gym, dude. Ah, we got it. Nice one.
I need to get closer.
Awesome.
I'm out of range. That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay, we're nearly done with ventral operations. Okay, let's put my camera back to 1, because as much as I like the camera being at 2, it's just... we're not ready. We're not like at end game stuff. We don't need that yet. No, our ally's done all his vengeful, so he's not going to be attacking those anymore, I would assume. Yeah, but you got to make sure he works out because you'll be serving together. Like, clearly he's already not trying. I mean, dude, other people aren't your responsibility. Like that guy is not your I mean, I know he's your friend and all, but you know, if you've tried to help him, he's fucked around. He fucked you around. Then, as far as like, to me, that at that point, it's like, well, you tried. You know, he just doesn't want to commit, so don't bother. But you do you, buddy. You know I'll not get. You know I don't give real shit what you do. Oh, look at little Spring. You're trying to keep her head above water. There's a lot less people here all of a sudden. Let me guess though, they've all fucked off to the trolls. I am very concerned I'm gonna be fucking throttled again after this. Like, we're gonna, you know, get to another, like, bottleneck. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. You'll be in your unit anyway. It's best deal with the whining right now when you have to suffer also. Fair enough, I guess. Missing Mount Blade stream? What Mount Blade stream today, love? It's Friday. I don't do a Mount Blade. I didn't do any Mount Blade stream on a Friday. You're right, Void. You look in the schedule, dude, you'll see when the next stream is. The next stream's tomorrow. Next Mount Blade stream, anyway. Fucking dickhead, that's so far out. Why is that not near me? I'm not too bad, other than the abysmal throttling of this little quest line right here. But hey, classic, am I right? So we're just having a nice little swim with our little pet cat Springy while we wait to commit seppuku.
I can't cast that yet.
Okay. 2 more Ravaging, 1 more Vengeful, and we're done. How are you guys? How are you as well, anyway, Alav? Hopefully you're doing well. Hey, dirty fucking troll. That is a dirty fucking troll. Yeah. Dirty troll over here. Oh, wow, what a knobhead. The guy... Oh, he got his fucking quest done, then he left. What a twat. Where's the people who fucking help till the end these days? Am I right? Well... I move where that is. That's... Nope. That is something you can't be moved. Well, it's just going to have to get locked behind stuff. Doing fantastic, for anyone wondering. I don't think anyone was wondering, Hex, to be honest. By the way, I have a lot of World of Warcraft lives. Which one should you watch first? You want to see the story from the beginning? Okay, so I currently have, so technically I have 3 different World of Warcrafts. I've played retail, which I mean, unless you know, the retail is just me fucking around. It's not really, I'm not doing the story. If you want to learn the story of, if you want to like learn the story, it depends on the aspect of the story, because like there isn't like a straight story early on, like until the first X pack, which we're currently in the pre-patch for. But if you did want to learn, like, it depends. Like, do you want to learn the Alliance stuff, or do you want to learn the? Actually, no. Technically, yeah, this series. Lav, watch this series. This live stream. These ones. My Mr. Pandaria one, I don't really read the quest because it's just me playing the game and having fun. This is the first time I'm reading all the quests properly and, you know, going through everything and reading everything and kind of paying more attention to it, you know? So if you were interested, if you want to legitimately learn about the story of the Blood Elves, this is a good one to do. But every race has its own story up to a point, and up to, it's like, you know, every race has its own story up to like an area of where they kind of start to like blend into a more singular narrative. And even then, it's still less singular and more kind of threads worming together. But yeah. Like, if you're legitimately wanting to learn some of the story, watching this is probably your best bet. But at the same time, there's currently 10 hours, like probably 11 hours of me playing this already. And I will say a lot of it is just me dicking around because, you know, because it's the pre-patch, loads of people are playing the same stuff as one. Yeah, I will say, because this is the pre-patch, so many people are playing Blood Elves because they've just been released to Classic again. I could explain how that works, but trust me, it's just a long conversation of this is the classic, this is the original version of the game, and they're just re-releasing it. But basically, yeah, that's
It's too far away. I need to target something first.
But yeah, basically, yeah, this is just this is like the most gonna be the most story comprehensive in terms of like stuff we're doing. I'm gonna go grab that Traitor's Shadow, because I'm pretty sure that's one of my least favorite fucking things to pick up, so we'll do that. So I will say the first few series, are they really going to release a Harry Potter TV series? Yeah, the Harry Potter TV series is being done, yeah. Currently, it's been in production for like a year, I think, or so. It's definitely been a while, because I think they're releasing it this year, aren't they? Or is it 2027 they're releasing it? I can't remember how they're doing, but I know they're releasing it soon.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Huh. What it feels to be level appropriate to this thing I'm doing. Go away. Ow. That fucking sucked. You see now, so happy the future is brilliant. Make this fucking easier. Think someone is stalking me? No, they're not stalking me. It's just there's legitimately a lot of players, so
That's still
like I said, we're playing pre-patch, so there's a lot of players in this little area still trying to get through, and we are in the second area as well, but there are a lot of players, so what are you gonna do? After browsing through the first few pages of this old book, you come to the conclusion that it once belonged to the one known as the Khan Dafir. As you skim through the pages in the journal, you're overcome by an unnerving sense of being watched. The contents are unsettling. Dakan's soul is filled with hatred and contempt for his own people. The extent of his machinations and plots are all documented in great detail. Perhaps there's something useful here. that Vienna will be find useful. Right, help that person. Let's go get the next quest done. You haven't heard about the new Harry Potter? You read about it? His children and all that? Oh yeah, the play about his children and all that's been going on for a while. It's the cursed child. I believe it's the cursed child or something. But no, they've is it HBO? I can't remember who, but they've set up a they've obviously been doing it for
I
a.
need to get closer.
You know.
It's too far away.
Well, my fucking pet died then. I was about to get really concerned. Right, so what do I need to do in the shadow part? I need to wait. Wait, where am I poisoning the food? Oh, I'm poisoning the south. So I'm just killing shit here then. Cool. I think this quest isn't going to have as much of a thrall to it because it seems to be like the enemies seem to spawn very quickly, so... It's a complete redoing of the Harry Potter series, dude. It's like a full redo of the entire books. No love, I don't play with SFO and Old World. I have before, but not currently. SFO just takes... sorry. SFO is great. The Old World, though, just takes too long to play through. Like, legitimately, as much as I like the Old World, it just takes too long to do anything anymore. And even with a good PC, it is a very big piss take in terms of, like, turn ending. It's less like I don't enjoy long playthroughs, dude. It's just more of the end turn can take sometimes 5 to 10 minutes, even on a beefy PC. So it's like it's more of a, because I do videos where I don't edit. Anything that requires like really long stuff like that is just a bit of a pain to play, you know. I'm not saying I won't play the Old World again, but I definitely don't think I'd record it. If I was gonna do it, it'd be a live stream. Now, I am throwing up the idea of just doing a stream series for it. But I have yet to actually sit down with myself and think about it. Also, these are definitely on a fucking hyperspawn. Holy shit. So I think the next mod that I'm going to, I think I've got one idea for like a stream that involves Total War that isn't a recording, and I'm not going to say anything about it, but I think people will enjoy it. At least you got a PC to play. You only play League of Legends. My condolences. League of Legends sucks donkey dick. To be fair though, if I didn't have this job, I wouldn't have this PC. I'd still have my old PC. Because YouTube was so good enough to me to, you know, you guys, like the followers and watchers, were good enough to me to, you know, essentially get me to the point where I was able to, you know, do this as a job. I was able to buy this PC. Admittedly, I bought this PC before it was officially my job, but you know what I mean? Like or before the government decided that my job started in 2018. But yeah. I mean, to be fair, it sucks a lot that you have to play a shit game like League of Legends. I can't. I'm like, I will say, over the years, all my friends have been like, "Oh, you should play League of Legends. Oh, you should play Dota," and there's just been like, "Bro, MOBAs suck fucking dick." Like, MOBAs are one of the most boring fucking games like ever invented. My friends have never liked that I said that, but what are you gonna do?
I'm out of range.
But now, legitimately, don't like MOBAs. It's any fun with a pre-made team? I'll be honest, I think it's shit regardless. I just don't like MOBAs. They're, I don't know what it is about them. I just find them so boring. Right, there's all the troll ears, so I can leave this place. Cool. Swim across the river. Go hand that in. I want XP, so I'm gonna kill you.
That spell isn't over yet. It's locked.
I have a decent amount of linen cloth, so I should probably turn... Actually, no, linen cloth sells better. Wait, no, we're still... Wait. Yes, that's what I was doing. Until this is like, until that goes grey, I'm gonna keep making, and then when it goes grey, I'm just gonna sell it. You gotta play until we're Empire Medieval 2. Fair enough. What does MOBA stand for? Oh fuck, what does it stand for again? Multiplayer online battle arena.
I can't attack that target.
It's a multiplayer online battle arena. I want that dude's bow. That dude has a nice bow.
The dark times will pass.
You got those trolleys yet? You know, if we could get some help from Tranquillin every once in a while, this wouldn't be such a problem. I'm just glad that you're here.
Remember the
I appreciate your
Sunwell.
efforts, Hunter. Thank you. Now we can say this expedition, all these lives lost in it haven't been in vain.
Hold your head high.
I do one last favor of you, Hunter. Just in case Ranger Solista didn't make it back to Fastwood Enclave on the south edge of the lake, I need you to go there and get help. Just check in with Captain Helios and let him know what's happening here. I'm sure he'll send help back as soon as he can. Oh, I'm about to get a fucking t-shirt that's slightly better than what I'm wearing. Is there a World of Warcraft game for mobile? No, World of Warcraft is for PC. It is coming to console Xbox, I believe, at some point in the future, but it won't be this game version of the World of Warcraft, as far as I know. As far as I know, I don't know of any MMORPG on phones. That's also because I despise mobile gaming to its core, so yeah, I'm not the best person to ask when it comes to anything to do relating to mobiles, because I don't like... I only really use my phone to watch videos, because that's pretty much about it. Like, other than that, I'm not really a big fan of phones. Look at my beautiful pet who's got 70 fucking training points that I can't use. Nothing to train it.
Everything has a price.
I'm not gonna get level 20 anytime soon. That's not... Do I need... Nah, I don't need arrows just yet. I can make do with what we've got. I don't need the wool really right now, so we'll sell the wool.
We will have justice.
I think the best mobile games are the Total War games now, and you can even play them with mods too. Oh, fair.
Anaria Shola. Salama
That's dire news
Ashalanore.
indeed. I completely overestimate Tomorrow's ability to lead. I'll see to it that a group is dispatched to safely bring him and Velena back. Unfortunately, we never heard from Ranger Solista, so I fear the worst in this case. You've done the far side as a great service this day, Hunter. Please take one of these small tokens of our appreciation. Honestly, agility over stamina is definitely the correct choice there,
Death to
Joe.
all who oppose us. Baladash, Malanore.
I appreciate your help, sir. It pains me to see the spirits of my asses in their pitiful state. May they finally get the rest they deserve. And which quest did I do? Yeah, it's this one. Ooh. And another light leather kit for our new chest piece, so it gets an extra level of armor. That way it's not actually worse than this one.
Baladash.
Alright, everyone go watch the Lord of the Rings Bannerlord. Have a nice stream, guys. Cheers, laugh. See you later, dude. Well, Solera, what did you find out?
Be ready
This
for
information is
anything.
very valuable, Solera. We all knew about the Khan's plans to steal the power of the Sunwell to the Scourge. For the Scourge, but much of the information found here is completely new to us. Magister Cronandris of the Sanctum of the Sun will want to look at this.
We will have
Magister of the Sanctum of the Sun have great progress and made great personality in the Scourge's weakness with the aid of the Forsaken. Magister Cronandris will know what to do with this information. You'll find it at the Sanctum of the Sun, southwest of here. You must hurry, Solera. Dakan is a cunning enemy and watches our every move.
the reckoning is
You've
at
slept for
hand.
every OBE of your online classes today. Every one of your, sorry, classes. I feel like that's on you for being a tit there, dude. Like, I ain't gonna give you any sympathy for that one. You were just being dumb. I can't say much. I slept through pretty much all of my classes in fucking not high school, when I was at university. Fucking hell, I thought I was an enemy then for a second.
I need to get closer.
Ah, they have a fiery weapon enchantment on it. Nice one. Oh, this is Zebtala? Oh, nice one. I have a feeling this is going to be a slight problem, man.
Too far away.
Well, I'm going to do what I do best. I'm going to go into the building and just fuck up anything I see in the building.
I can't cast
12 people and taking naps. You do know Hex is 17, right, Void? He's younger than you. So if Hex is old, by that virtue, that makes you old. You called you waiting every week, so what does that make you? Yeah, we get it. I'm basically surprised I'm alive. Okay, cool. We happy now?
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Wait, you literally joined the class and then chose to go to sleep? I'm gonna lie, that's fucking genius, to be honest. Way more intelligent than I was with it. I just didn't go. Right, well, that was, again, though, that was university. It's a little different. I paid to be there. You have to go. When you had classes, you turned your volume off and played on your Xbox. Yeah, no, I did that as well. I never had online classes, but I did take online therapy at one point, and pretty much all I did was listen to a bunch of... Okay, this is going to sound bad. I need to paraphrase this. So, does everyone remember, like, during COVID, when everything was, like, kind of... Not sucky or anything, but, like, during COVID, a lot of things obviously changed. A lot of people's lives were very much, like, would change in a way that, like, you know... A lot of people just couldn't handle, apparently. So obviously, someone who's just suffered from a bunch of, like, mental illnesses for, you know, donkey's years, was put in this group therapy. Now, I'm not going to say who the group therapy was or what it was about or anything like that. Actually, no, I'll say it's about anxiety. That's what I'll say. It was about my anxiety problems I had, or still technically do have, technically. And this was, remember correctly, this was... I think this is when I was first off from work as well. This is like when I was... This wasn't during COVID. It was after COVID when I was like... I took time off work due to my clinical depression and whatnot. So I was obviously in this meeting, and obviously groups... Like, to me, I can't stand group therapy because it always seems to be the same people there, and they never seem to be... It always seems to be that I feel like I'm the odd one out, and it just feels like the entirety of the point of group therapy just feels pointless. Because, you know, I'm such an odd one out to the point where it just doesn't make sense. But, anyway, so obviously I started doing it because like, this is the only therapy they had at the time, and, you know, I was like, whatever, I need therapy, fuck it. So, the first week, everyone, you know, does it, like, you know, it's just introductory, and then everyone starts talking about their stuff. And I kid you not, literally everybody in the goddamn therapy. And again, no, this is no shade towards them. This is more just I kind of feel like I was put in a place where I didn't really belong. Every single person in this fucking therapy session for anxiety were people who were suffering from anxiety. Oh, I say people, were middle-aged to like middle-aged-ish women who had gained an anxiety problem during COVID. Now, don't get me wrong. I understand that, you know, people, can be very anxious about stuff like that. And that's, again, at no point is that what I'm like talking about. But what I'm getting at is, essentially, during COVID, they gained anxiety due to whatever, you know, anything around COVID. That's fine, you know? People, you know, that happens.
I can't cast
So basically, I was sat there with a bunch of people who had anxiety due to, like, you know, like a big, like, quote-unquote pandemic. And there's just me sat there thinking, fuck's sake, I have literal fucking, like, actual proper, you know, like, oh, not proper. Proper's, again, not the right word. But I have anxiety that has predated me for, like, I've predated, like, by, like, tens of years. And I'm just sat here listening to a bunch of, like, you know, middle-aged ladies saying how hard it is to go out and, you know, shop. And my brain's just like, fuck me, how is that anything to do? It's like, it just felt really weird that they put me in that group. I was the only man there as well, so it was like, cool. It doesn't feel like it makes sense for me to be here, but hey, apparently I've got to be. It was a really weird fucking experience. Would not recommend doing it again.
That spell isn't right.
Mostly because it just didn't feel like they had anything that made sense to me. It felt like all of the things that were like being, well, not taught's the wrong word. All the things that were like trying to like being used as like ways to help you really didn't apply to someone who has like, I don't want to say clinical anxiety because that's not really a thing, but you know what I mean? Essentially like predisposed anxiety that wasn't brought on by a global bloody pandemic. Like it was anxiety about things that are a little bit different. So it was a fucking weird one. You stopped seeing your therapist because he showed you empathy. Couldn't stand it. I mean, that's just disgusting. How dare they show you empathy?
I need more mana.
Oh my god, we're level 18. That snuck up on me. But now, legitimately, like I said, I will say, and I want to, again, preface this by saying I hold nothing against those people or anything. It just feels like, again, I was put in this very awkward fucking therapy that literally did nothing to help me.
I can't attack that.
And stuff, and basically was all about helping people who have anxiety from the fucking pandemic. And again, don't get me wrong, I understand that their anxiety is, you know, I'm going to say quote-unquote legit, because honestly, the people I was with just sound like whiny fucking middle-aged ladies that were upset they were upset there are people in the shop now, and, you know, it's not 6 feet apart anymore. But, generally speaking, I don't know, it's just a fucking weird thing. Like, it felt like, you know, anxiety therapy had fucking basically be changed to these people are simply anxious about going shopping. So it's just a bit fucking weird. It didn't feel like it really pertained to what I was going through. It's like poor you anytime you talk about your problems. See, that just sounds condescending. Like if my therapist said poor you after every fucking thing I said, I'd be like, right, go fuck off. Like just nah, like because that just sounds condescending as fucking. You got irritating after a while? Dude, I'd have been irritated after the first half hour. And people wonder why, like, I swear a lot of therapists don't fucking realize why they, like, lose patients, because it's shit like that. I will also say, at the end of the therapy, like, and by the end, I mean after I didn't show up for a couple of weeks, and they were like, you've not been showing up? It's like, yeah, I sent you an email. It's like, oh, are you coming back? It's like, well, no, I told you why I left. Oh, can we have another meeting about it? I was like, okay, sure. It's like, why did you leave? I was like, because it's fucking useless. Like, what? Like, nothing we've talked about in these sessions helps someone with, like, normal anxiety. It's all about, like, fucking anxiety around, you know... I don't get me wrong, I know I have social anxiety, but I had, like, you know, I still had normal anxiety as my main problem. It's just like, yeah, it helps people going out to go fucking shopping after COVID. Like, it's all about coping with that. Like... What good is that to me when I'm fucking, you know, suffering from anxieties that aren't just brought on by going outside? It was a weird one. Weird.
Not enough mana.
I'll also just say they did seem like they're generally the biggest dipshits on the planet as well. Again, like I said, some therapists just... I feel like they just don't have a fucking clue what they're doing.
I'm out of range. That's still recharging.
Thank you. Spring. Alright, this quest is done. Let's go get some ghost slay some lynxes. After we fucking heal up. Get my down a potion just in case I die. Anyway, that was my funny to me experience. Wouldn't say it was legitimately funny. It was more just fucking pissed me off, but you know, is what it is. A nice little drink at the outside of this troll camp. Alright, I got my well rested. That's extra spirit and stamina, I believe. Yep. Bye-bye, close claw links. Ooh. That's a really shit hacks. Holy crap. Joe. You meant to skin the cunts. Wait, oh my, I have 35, wait. Oh shit, my range is way better than I thought. Your therapist was too emotional in my opinion, even though it might make me sound like I want to be a Sigma lone wolf. I would appreciate a bit more of a stoic response. It doesn't make you sound, it makes you feel like, you know, you're not being, like there's a difference between someone being empathetic and someone fucking feeling like they're just being overly, the word. Oh, I'm trying to figure the word because I know what you mean. I feel the same way. Like, I would rather have someone who's, like, understanding than someone who just goes, oh, after every time you say you had, like, fucking something bad happen. One of the many reasons I stopped going to bereavement therapy after my dad died and just kind of never really dealt with my dad's death and, well, for a long time. Like, I wouldn't say I've dealt with it still, really, but I've at the very least thought about it a lot more and I'm a lot more open with it. But still, main point I'm getting at here is when I was at university and I had because I'm obviously my ADHD, I was given two not assistants, what are they called? They weren't therapists. They were I was given basically two support people. One of them was support for my work at university, which she did a shit job to say, because I didn't do fucking anything at university. And I say that she was a lovely woman. Like, she was both of the two advisors I had for my work were both lovely. Fucking useless, but lovely, because they couldn't get me to do shit. But, you know, I mean, I was 20. I was 18 to 20, so, I mean, getting an 18 to 20-year-old to listen to anything is probably asking a lot. But like I said, though, she was lovely, and the second one was lovely as well. They were both really nice. However, I'd also had two personal ones who were, like, there to look after my mental health, and were there to, you know, talk to me about that stuff. And the fun thing is, the first one was lovely as well. And when she was like, "Oh, I'm leaving," I was like, "Oh, that's a problem." Like, well, I'm not looking forward to meeting the new person. When I met the new, my new like mental health helper, holy crap, was he lovely! He was this theater guy, like the guy who was like, you know, very flamboyant, very kind of. I'm gonna say very queer. Like, I feel like queer is probably not the right word to use these days, but saying he was gay when he wasn't isn't the right word. But he was very that way inclined. Like, he was very flamboyant. That's the word I was looking for. And the dude was literally like, I'd sit with him for like maybe 2-3 hours a week. And this wasn't therapy. This was legitimately just trying to help me manage my mental health. The dude would literally, like, so whenever I saw him, we just had like, it was obviously just chats and stuff, checking up how I'm doing and all that, and just kind of like the most casual conversations. Like, it literally didn't even feel like therapy. Yeah, or anything to do with like therapy and stuff. But every time I saw him, like, I looked forward to seeing him because it was like, this guy was like really understanding and like I could talk to literally about anything. It was great. Like, I legitimately, like, that is the type of person I was, a therapist. Someone who's just chill, like, wants to talk about your problems and just kind of lets you talk, and then but doesn't after everything go, oh, oh. He'd literally, if I like brought up, and when I brought up stuff to my dad, which I will say at the time I still didn't do very much, he literally like, he'd just turn around, like be like, okay, well, do you want to talk about it? You know, if not, we can talk about your other stuff, you know, you're here for, you know. Like, it literally just gave you the fucking choice. It was lovely.
It's too far away.
Like, that to me is like a good therapist there. But I mean, he technically wasn't my therapist. Again, in the same boat, you got lost to grandparents and haven't really dealt with it yet. Put your head down and unintentionally suppress your emotions. Yep, I did that since I was 10, so I completely understand what you're saying, Hex. I kind of chose... I mean... I'll say you can't choose to repress. You definitely fucking can. Like, I know people say you can't, but you can definitely choose not to think about something. Anyway, my point is, yeah, I very much didn't think about my dad's death for a very long time. Like, don't get me wrong, I never stopped talking about my dad, but I never really spoke about the fact that how I felt about losing him. Like, if my grandma brought up my dad, I'd be like, you know, I'd talk about him and we'd do that, but I'd never really... Like, I always kind of avoided talking about the fact that he was gone.
That's still recharging.
You go deal with that one, I'll deal with this one game.
That spell isn't ready.
Ooh, I just got a level up. That means I can do this. Oh, fuck yeah, that increases all of my weapons. Oh, that's perfect. So I have now got a range of 37 because they increased it by 2. That means by the time I'll be done, I'll have a range of 41. Nice one. Yeah, you can force yourself to think about it, but you can't force yourself to feel about it. Exactly. Honestly, Hex, I completely understand you. Pardon me. I'm still upset with all the people just leaving this fucking skinnable stuff around here. He says, as he just takes advantage of all of it. Just because I'm taking advantage doesn't mean I'm not upset by people, you know, not putting stuff where they're meant to, you know? A Shadowpine Cat Lord.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I need a target.
Oh, I know what I need to unbind. Second key bindings, not movement key, interface panel. No, not interface. Action bar. Yep, looks like this area's been gutted as well of people.
That spell isn't ready.
Oh, damn, I'm running out of arrows. And maybe I should have bought my arrows, because I thought my arrows would last me a long time. I also thought my arrows were meant to last me to level 15, so that's kind of on me, innit?
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. I need to get closer.
Ah, shit. I have way too much crap in my inventory. Bat flesh, the one thing I shouldn't have fed you, son of a bitch. Also, it's difficult to face judgment from your family because they think you don't care because you didn't have an outwardly emotional reaction. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, I understand. Like, that's... It's just not... Everyone grieves differently, so it's very hard for Like, for most people who grieve, like, because most people grieve in a quote-unquote normal way, it's, for everyone who doesn't grieve like they do, it's just really hard. God fucking damn, my inventory's nearly full again. Eat that. Eat there. Sorted. Help over there. I will say, though, dude, you are, like, legitimately, like, I actually completely understand what you're going through. Don't get me wrong. Dealing with it when I was 10 sucked. But, like, dealing with it at any age is not going to be easy. Probably also why I'm so technically... It's probably also why I don't like my emotions these days. Like, these days I, like, will avoid most emotional things. This healer's gonna try and... This hexer's gonna try and fight me, innit? Yep, fucking called it! You deal with him, I'll deal with this one. One spring in, fuck him up! I do like how my fucking streams always end up turning into some sort of fucking therapy. How long have we played so far of this character? 12 hours and 27 minutes. You think about your nan and grandfather, but most of the time you don't feel anything, if you get me. No, I completely understand you as well, Void. It's not an easy one, by any means. Cat lords are a pain in the ass, aren't they? I am nearly up to two gold, which is nice. I'm definitely going to be able to afford the what's it called? I want the polearm experience. I just don't know where to get a polearm from. That's kind of like the next big issue, is where the fuck do I get a polearm? Okay, there's all the cat claws done. Good. And risk of making yourself like a wannabe Sigma, you don't really have huge change in emotions, though you might laugh and smile outwardly at the word grey describes you best. Dude, I don't really outwardly show emotions very often if I can help it. Other than, like, you know, like, I'll show laughter and stuff like that, but like deep emotions, just ask my fiance. I'm not very good at showing those, so you're not like alone in, you know, how you show your emotions there, buddy. Yeah, having real... Oh, shit. Yeah, where the fuck... I need to go poison the thing, and then I need to go down and do that. Though you know what? I'm going to walk across and go get that flight master there. Right, fish rack is poisoned, which means I'm going to go get that flight path. I have no clue what that flight path is for, but...
Too far away.
Oh, I missed. There we go. Oh, my pet's been on pass. No wonder my pet's been fucking useless. Other than when I tell him to fucking attack. My bitch ass forgot to fucking take him off of you know, not attack. Oh. I didn't realize there was a dark portal up here. How have I never seen that before? That must have been that must have been destroyed at some point, because I don't remember you being there. Wait, oh wait, Zulaman. Wait, isn't Zulaman a raid? That's green. Doesn't matter. Pretty sure that's a raid. I would die if I went in there, so let's not even risk it. Yeah, but the problem is that you don't really feel much either. You wonder if all of it will come crashing down on your foot or something. Probably. Let's be honest. Probably. Ah. I have a feeling I'm not allowed to go to this flight map. Okay, you are an undead, right? Yeah, you're an undead mage, so... You're level 60, which means I'm definitely in the wrong place. Oh, nice. Yeah, increase intellect by 15. Fuck me, they're high level. Maybe it's just because you're in Finnish. I mean, different cultures handle emotions differently as well. That is a very obviously astute point. So, I don't know, dude. Do you, as long as you're happy, like, I'd say don't worry about it. But like, I don't really know enough about Finnish culture or you really, so I can't really comment. So, as I say, seek help as needed. And outside of that, there's not much I can say to do to help. That's deeper in the person I want to kill. Cool. We wanted to have a permanent mood stabilizers placed into our arms when we're born. Oh, you must have, yeah. What level are they? Okay, I'm just going to help this person. Yeah, they're level 18. They don't need my help, but they got it anyway.
I'm out of range.
I know you're joking, Hex. Jesus Christ, you don't have to tell me you're joking. Sorry, just ignore me. Just buying something. I decided I need a new mat for my arms and that, and I just saw a mat, like a PC mat, and it was fucking beautiful Japanese scene, so I bought that. At least there's a rumor floating around that you Finns aren't real, so you can't. It's not a rumor. It's a joke. Oh, wait, do you not actually know where that joke's from, X? Because if you legitimately do not know where that joke's from, I will tell you about the joke. Because the joke's fucking hilarious, in my opinion. You know, 2 jokes about a rumor. You tell me the 2 jokes you know, and I'll tell you which one. I'll tell you which one I remember the most. Ah, damn it, you know about the statistical one. Yeah, the statistical one's the one I was referring to. It's the whole... If you take everyone in the world and you do the statistics, and you then get a margin for error, the margin for error is literally the size, like, is literally over the population of Finland. So, essentially, Finland may not exist, is the joke, because of how population statistical analysis works, which is great. I've never heard of the Japanese fishing hoax, so that one you're going to have to tell me about.
I can't do that yet.
Motherfucker just turned me into a chicken.
That spell isn't ready yet.
How fucking dare you turn me into a chicken, you little knob. Holy shit. I'm only missing one quest right now. Well, guess I'm off for a fucking walk. I think what I'll do is I'll teleport up here, walk to there, and fuck it, we'll just walk back. It's right. I've got so much shit on me though as well.
I need to get closer.
Can't believe at this level I'm still fucking missing. Well, apparently the Japanese have made up the landmass called Finland, so nobody will fish that area. This is explained by Nokia being the largest export to Japan and having a fish as its logo. Fair enough, I guess. Doesn't make any sense to me, but hey.
Target something first.
Wonder when I'll be able to get that flight path then. I also wonder where the fuck we're gonna go after. I don't know where our next zone is after this. Also, the area we think is Finland is actually Sweden. I mean, technically Finland was Swedish for a while, so... I have a feeling us getting to level 20 is going to take the absolute piss today, which is perfect. Oh, I love it when, like, stuff takes a while. Like, it's just so much better than when you can just, like, giga level yourself and just be stupidly leveled for everything. I like how I still don't have shoulders, neck, head. I'm missing so many armor pieces still. And I'm okay with that. Because it means that I'd have to make them myself if I wasn't.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Macros. Yeah, macros are allowed in this. Okay, I need to make a macro. I need to make a shift-click macro. So instead of telling him to attack, it's telling him to... but I need to think of a macro that essentially tells my pet to attack as soon as I use Hunter's Mark. Ugh, dirty night elves. Ignore the fact that I love night elves. Dirty night elves. Swedish, we are not. Russian, we don't want to become. So let us be Finnish. That's fair. That's fair. Magistus Elastor.
Our enemies
Are you the
will
reinforcements? The night elves have been routed. Deliver their plans. Okay.
We will
Oh, thank
have
goodness for you.
justice.
It was horrible. Night elves. They conjured their moon crystals here for some nefarious plot. But I snuck away and gathered a larger group of our scouts and casters from nearby Sanctum of the Sun. We killed most of them. The rest of the group is hunting down the remnants. I'm glad you're here now. I was only left a couple of scouts' protection. It's not safe out here. Give me a moment and I'll read through the plans and see what night elves are up to.
Remember the sun well.
The moon crystals are scrying devices. They're going to spy on us. I know that Andoraf can't provide enough power for that, but Anowin, directly to the south, most definitely can. From plans I know, I have a basic knowledge of these moon crystals work. Enough to shut them down. They're keyed so they can be turned off. We must go to Anowin, retrieve the controlling orb from one of the night elves, and then use it on the moon crystal to stop them from enacting their plan. Hurry,
The
Hunter.
reckoning is at hand.
Yeah, buddy. Hate to break it to you. Not going there right now. Got other stuff to do. So, appreciate it. Also, I'm going to quickly tab out and do something. It triggers you when someone says Finland's very Russian. It doesn't break any rules. I mean, it's not. You're just making it. You're just stating an opinion. I wouldn't class that as talking about politics. Just a few more minutes. I'm nearly done what I'm doing. I'll do. Just give me one more minute, guys. Feels like everything has a political connotation these days. You're not wrong. It does feel that way. I know what you mean. Gotta be careful. You're not wrong. I appreciate the fact that you were at least asked. Okay, that's everything I'm buying. I've ordered everything I need to buy. Gotta stop fucking buying shit. There we go. Right, back to playing the video game that I was playing. We are down to our last 177 arrows. Which unfortunately means I definitely need to buy some more fucking arrows. God damn it. Change this to... There's the little attacky icon for, bells. Free claw one. There it is. You see the abyss you posted in the pets channel? Isn't that up before I posted my cat? So yeah. I posted my cats afterwards. Oh. Okay, let's just do a quick reload, see if I can get this fucking thing to work. Nope, the macro did not fucking save. Cool. Oh, there we go. Right. Right. Okay, apparently I did it wrong. Let's do the macro so it's... Fucking. Alright, so apparently it's those two instead.
I don't have a target.
Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. The fuck? Okay, let's try this again. I'm going to put it as number 5. And let's make sure I like how I'm just trying to make a macro to give myself less work. And yeah, I feel like the amount of work it's creating is more annoying. All right. Huh. Apparently, I'm not allowed to cast Hunter's Mark by this. I mean, don't get me wrong. It gives me a new way to like get pet attack, but like that defeats the fucking point. So we'll just ignore it. I'll double click. It's fine. It's not like I'm pressing too many more buttons. Okay, Bat Flesh, replace Link's Flesh, because we actually need you.
I need to target something first.
Oh boy,
What do
I
you see?
need what can only be described as a lot more arrows. Dunk up. And then you can, like, buy all this shit, right? That's all quest crap. Bat Flesh is needed. Much,
The
okay.
reckoning is
Right,
at
let's start.
hand.
Let's max out this heavy linen so I can start selling linen. Oh, damn. I'm using all these fucking bandages? Son of a bitch. I don't want bandages. They don't sell for enough. The fact that they're still green upsets me, but whatever.
Your gold is welcome here.
Levels are levels, as they say. I'm gonna sell the shadow gems here. It's only 7 silver. We're up to 2 gold, bitches!
The
The dog's having
eternal
hunting
sun
dreams
guides
again.
us.
I know, because he's been running straight for 50. Oh, that's cute.
Farewell.
You've done well, Slayer. It's important that the plague doesn't spread to the healthy wildlife in the Eversong. I have more work for you if you're looking for something to do.
Stay the course. Time is of the
You've proven that you're
essence.
worth as an ally, Slayer. I need you to continue your task and hunt down more plagued wildlife. This time, seek out some more dangerous beasts. Hunt the spindleweb lurkers west of Dead Scar and the vampiric mistbats just south of here. Return to me when you're done. Bitch, you want me to come all the way back up here? Fuck you. Do it, but fuck
Remember
you.
the sun well. What business have you? Be ready for
Good,
anything.
good. You handled that very well. Let's see if you're up to something a little bit more difficult now.
Keep your wits about
That
you.
is something a little bit more challenging. Zeb Noah, to the south, is where the most powerful Shadowpine trolls make their home. In our continuing effort to make the troll numbers minimum, I'm dispatching you to go down there and assail them by whatever means you have at your disposal. What do you say, Slayer? Ready to deal with some more trolls?
Death to all who oppose us.
Okay, no, because that's the exact place where I've already fucking been, you knobhead. Really wonder what your pets see in the dreams? I don't know why, but at the same time, I feel like they're just, you know, something, it's just going to be something cute.
Baladash, Malanore.
Have you those weapons yet? With the Shadowpine numbers decimated, we'll finally be able to turn our attention to the fight against the Scourge.
Remember the sun well.
I'll immediately send a few rangers out to survey the damage you wreaked upon the Shadowpine trolls. I've no doubt they'll be able to mop up after your offense and launch an attack on the Scourge soon if these weapons are any indication of your success. Here, I want you to take this coin in payment. It's burning a hole in my pouch anyway.
The reckoning is at hand.
What is that awful smell?
Salama
Quel'Thas's head is what smelled so bad. Nice bit of work there, Hunter. With the chieftain dead, the Shadowpine trolls should be in total disarray. Combined with your recent efforts to decimate their numbers, this should be a perfect opportunity to launch our counter-offensive against them and wipe them out for good. You have my thanks, Lyra. Might I interest you in one of these? Yes, you'll interest me in that fucking bow, because it looks cool. By looks cool, I mean, it's literally slightly better than the bow I've got, therefore it's perfect. I like how, okay, it's technically slower to fire, but it does more damage. Interesting.
Everything has a price.
We know everything has a price, you greedy bitch. No need to fucking, like, no need to be fucking so fucking in there, you know? That bites stamina and spirit, so yeah, I don't need to worry about it. Need to get that up to max. Oh shit. Forgot to do her quest. I forgot to hand in her quest. We'll probably go kill the vampiric mistbats as quickly as we can. It's the fucking Spindlewood lurkers, that means we're gonna have to go all the way over there. But hey, we're nearly level 19. Once we hit level 20, we're going back to Silvermoon City to get a bunch of stuff done.
Speak quickly.
Ah, excellent. I knew that a Blood Elf delivery system would make for the most efficient application of the poison. With any luck, the Shadowpine trolls will get fat on it before kneeling over. That should get them off the backs of the Fast Riders, and me back to Tranquillin. It's been a pleasure working with you, Hunter.
Trust no one.
I wouldn't say pleasure, but hey, I helped. Really wonder what their thoughts look like. Are they images, feelings? Can't be words because they don't know theirs. Just because they don't know our words don't mean they don't know their words.
I'm out of range.
Okay, apparently I didn't realize you could make a macro this way. So let's go to macro. That'd be it. Okay, let's try this macro again. There we fucking go. Got it down to a single button. You know what? Let's also add... where is it? I don't want to add that attack. Oh, wait. Can I not add auto shot? Oh, there it is. Alright, so I have a question. So let's try this out. Oh. Okay, we'll try that again in a minute. I mean, I should probably put Arcane Shot on it, to be honest, but we'll see. Okay. Auto shot doesn't seem to work. That's okay. My first ever macro. Let's try cast or oh fuck off. There we go. That makes sense. Sometimes I'm what you can describe as an idiot. There we go. I also don't need to be over here, so I don't know why the fuck I am. Just fuck off somewhere where I can, you know, I'm actually need to be. Like killing vampiric mistbats and killing all these goddamn trolls that I've already killed. Pain in the ass. Okay, my skinning can officially be brought to the next level, but I'm pretty sure I am too low a level to actually do it. I also think I need to make a bunch of light leather stuff done, but we'll see.
I don't have a target.
Yeah, so it's down, not up. Actually, just for now, we're going to quickly go back to key bindings, action bar, pet bar. Roll one. Put it back to what it should be. That way I don't fuck up casting the spells. Yes! Perfect. Okay, that is now perfect. It essentially means that I'm always going to be on auto attack, and I'm never going to have to fuck about again. It means Hunter's Mark, my pet attacks, and I attack. Perfect. Huh, who knew macros would be wouldn't be so fucking cool. I have a feeling all the misbats are dead, so we'll just, we'll go kill what we need to go kill. It's fine. Not like it really matters. Like I said, as long as we reach level 20, I'm happy this stream's a success. And I'd like to play for like 4 or 5 hours. We'll see. So we've got, at the very least, another hour and a half, I'd say, before I even think about think of finishing the stream. And it looks like a lot of people are around here at this point. Damn. Also figured out something. Key bindings, action bar 3? No, it's 2. Yeah. For some reason, the forward click is more of natural for me when it comes to an attack, because the shift back, my back on my mouse is normally my what's it called? It's normally something to do with my maneuver, so it's not normally used for that. I don't know if we're gonna have like any issues when it comes to setting up what's it called, but we'll see. At the moment, I just need to kill a bunch of them, so I'm not really that fussed about how long it takes. We'll also swing around, do the night elf stuff, and then probably swing up Andy's quest in as well. Well, he's evading, so ignore it.
It's too far away.
There we go. Went to a Himalayan cuisine place today, and the food was good. So the kukri knives did freak my mother out a bit. Why did they have kukri knives? As decoration, I guess. Oh, I thought you meant they like had the waiters had the kukri knives. I was very confused.
I can't cast that yet.
Just realized that is probably going to be a lot more useful than I would have expected. We'll see. Yeah, I think I'm going to take auto attack out of the macro. Because honestly, I feel like having the auto attack in there is not good for my health.
That's still recharging.
Just realized you live in Styria. That makes no sense to me, but all right.
My mana is low.
Misclick, don't mind you. I'm watching you. Okay, we should have enough mana for the next set of attacks. Get our last health pot up. Just roll the strength, nice one. Yeah, we should easily be able to kill all these without any effort.
I need a target.
We're just supposed to say that you live in a stereotypical European city. We got a medieval church and a castle here. I mean, to be fair, most places in the UK have like ruins of like monasteries and stuff. Fucking people everywhere in there. Like, people are just
I need to get
absolutely fucking...
That spell isn't ready yet.
A little bit of, like, you know, engaging in other people. You right, all? How you doing, buddy? Enjoy learning about medieval history of Finland, though it may not be as grand as English or French, there's still a lot of interesting stuff. I mean, history in general is just interesting in it, dude.
That's still recharging.
How is it going? Everything's going great. We're currently joining up with this random person just to get ourselves a little bit flowing, like kind of just chilling out with this random person, just doing quests and shit. Doing great.
I can't cast that yet.
Wish we could visit the sites for historical events. Exactly, yeah. To be fair, that's what I like about the UK is we can visit stuff like that. Don't get me wrong, other parts of the UK piss me off incessantly, but it is nice to just be able to, you know, chill. And kind of like see like things of the past and whatnot. You went on a tour with your father, visiting the battles of the Civil War, and it was really cool to see all the trenches still there. The Civil War... Finland had a Civil War?
I'm out of range.
That's me genuinely asking that, by the way, because if you did, I didn't know that.
That's still recharging.
Wait, when was the Civil War then? Between the nations and nationals of the commies, almost right after Declaration of Independence. Oh, fair. Honestly, I mean, I don't know like shit about your history, so there is that.
It's too far away.
Okay, for a second there, I was like, wait, my pet's still here, right? Bring here. Go attack that one as well. Between 1918. Oh, is the okay? That I will say I don't know much about modern history. Like I'm not. And yes, that does class as modern history to me. Anything from the 1800s onwards is classed as modern history. I don't know anything about modern history.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready.
Give me a fucking dirty fucking whatever they gave me.
I need to target something first. I don't have a target.
Boy, do I love XP.
I need to get closer.
Still fair, but taboo to talk about which side your family fought for. Damn. You'd think after a couple generations they'd. I mean, I get. To be fair, I guess because it's commies that's kind of the problem. It's the communists. Good, your grandfather family's men fucked off the Lapland to the lands for a year. I don't know if I believe him. I mean, that sounds like a pretty fucking funny thing to do, really, doesn't it? Also sounds like a good way of not acknowledging which side they fought on, but... Look at that fucking DPS right there. Whoa, get on my fucking level, dickheads. I mean, they are. These guys are chill as fuck, so I can't complain.
That's still recharging. That spell is old. I'm out of range.
That was fun. I will say, I apologize to go quiet. It's just nice to, like, fucking, you know, experience a little bit of this again. Like that. Never see these people again, probably, but it's nice to instill a little bit of community in the game. And I feel like that's like something a lot of MMOs these days don't have is like, I feel like a lot of people still don't want to like help each other. They just want to be doing their own thing. They want to be they want to get through their quest so quickly that they forget. You know? Level 19, motherfuckers! The fact that I'm still fucking missing arrows, and I mean, I've nearly got 100 bow skill. I should be better than this game. These night elves don't have mana. How fucking rude! Who am I meant to mana tap if not you bastards? Just rude. Honestly, just rude.
I need to get closer.
Wait, don't I need an IM to do this, or... Yeah, I'm gonna say I need the controlling orb. Before I did.
I don't have a target.
I have a feeling I'm gonna need to kill a lot of these fuckers to get what I'm looking for, but that's fine. Well, it's a few dead night elves, am I right? We'll just ignore the fact that I genuinely like night elves. Oh, I have Blessing of Wisdom. No wonder my mana's not fucking going down. I was confused. Ooh, a chest. I haven't had a chest, I don't think, so far in this in these streams, because I keep giving them to other people because I'm just nice like that. God fucking damn it. Literally nothing of use to me. Egypt and Max in the Civil War are interesting, though. Fair. You know what? We know what we should make in the Discord. We should make a history channel so where we can talk about history. I just need to make sure it, you know, as long as like people talk about history and it remains within the rules, I'm really not that fussed if we talk about history. I love history. I just don't want people going off on like, you know, like different things, like, oh, you know, like, I mean, don't get me wrong. I know how I stand on a lot of politics, but doesn't mean, son of a bitch. I was just about to do that. Bastards. I may as well kill that bitch while I wait. There we go. Yeah, let's go hand these quests in and go pick up these quests up there. Hand that quest in once we've done these and just assume that it's not going to be a pain in the ass. It's kind of grey area because a lot of history can be classed as politics. Yeah, the problem is discussing history is great, but at the same time it can lead into a lot of like political-esque debates. I'll think about it and I'll decide later if I want to have like a. I need to redo the Discord again anyway because I need to try and make the Discord more active because I like the Discord being active, so I'm going to try and make it more active. Oh shit, my pet's finally only content. Okay, buddy, we have a lot of shit for you to eat, so you'll be fine. There's Link's meat. No, you're welcome. I'm just gonna move those across. Out there. I can't put Link's meat because you already got rid of it, but it's okay. Oh yeah, shit, I leveled up. Yeah, bitches! One more level and we'll have fucking max range we can get, I think, for now. 41 yards. No clue why... I have no clue why they use yards, but what are you going to do? Oh, apparently Link's meat... Oh, Link's meat isn't technically an item. That's why it can't be put on there. Did wonder. Personally, wouldn't mind politics being discussed on a general level without political beliefs or takes mixed in, but at the end, it's your decision. Honestly, dude, it just ruins... It can ruin a chill Discord and make a Discord into kind of... I've seen it, like, right. How to phrase this? So, before I nuked the Discord and remade it, politics was the big problem. That's what got in the way for a lot of the things. Like, it ruined the stuff. Like, people got too hung up on their opinions, and people were just generally being dickheads about it, and that just, for me, just ruined everything. Like, I don't want to talk about that shit. I just wanted to, you know, to make a Discord for fun.
Death to all who
So that's why that's kind of why I got rid of the Discord the first time, or redid it. And that's why the rules are that they are, just to make sure we don't have these problems again. That's a relief, Hunter. I can assume that if you hadn't deactivated those scrying orbs, we would have been in a more tenuous position than one we were in already. The thing, surrounded by enemies and one of them able to spy upon our every move. But now we don't need to worry about that thanks to you. Here, take this. I want you to be rewarded for your efforts and just happen to have a few things that I no longer have any use for. Thank you again. Ah, yes, that you don't have any use for.
We
What a
will have
dickhead.
justice. We will persevere. The reckoning is at hand.
Well, doesn't seem to be anything else we need to do this specific play, so... I guess we'll go to the sun, and then we'll start clearing up the quest over here. And go back to Tranquillin. How many quests do we have left in the Ghostlands? We have 17 quests left. Only 17 quests. That's not a lot, to be fair. Alright, Sanctum of the Sun. I wonder if they have any vendors. I don't think they do, but... doesn't mean I can't wonder. They do not.
A new Belore
The Ghostlands will not be won back by military force alone, Solera. That's where we magicists come in. Our guile and knowledge of the arcane are unmatched.
Salama
Wish to speak to me?
Ashalanore.
This book, it can't be. It's Dakan's very own handwriting. There must be information here that would reveal a weakness in our opponent. You've done well in coming to us, Solera. The Fast Riders have shown great wisdom in leaving this matter in our hands. This armor should help you help you further our cause. Fuck yes, it will.
We will have
According to this
justice.
journal, Dakan promised the Scourge two powerful elven artifacts, the Stone of Light and the Stone of Flame. These were imbued with the magical energies of the sun well and attuned to have warding powers against the Scourge. The crystals were to be transported where the Howling Ziggurat and the Bleeding Ziggurat now stand, in the middle of the Dead Scar. If they're still held there, we need to recover them. Their powers will be greatly useful in our struggle against the enemy. That is a very ugly... Yep, those are both very ugly weapons.
Death to all who oppose us.
Where is my new armor? There it is. Whoa. Then we'll very quickly make a small armor kit. Like that.
I can't use that.
Like that. This will now be a lot better than my last one.
Glory to the
Right.
Sindori.
Where could she possibly be? I sent my apprentice Sharifa to the Underlight mines to the west quite some time ago. I need those ore samples back, and fast, or our experiment is going to fail.
Keep your wits about you.
How may I help you, Hunter?
Time is
My
of the
princess was
essence.
unable to take care of this herself. I shall have a word for when she returns, Knowles or not. Speaking of which, why didn't she return with you? The Magister sighs. That one is a handful, and it's going to be quite a challenge to properly train. Thank you, Hunter, for bringing these samples to me. We are hoping that we can cover some special property from them that will help in the fight against the Scourge. Please take this coin as a token of my gratitude. Oh my god, we're over 3 gold now. Holy shit, we are making money!
Our enemies will
The
fall.
Khan thinks we'll roll over for the Scourge without putting up a fight. We shall prove him wrong, Solera.
Farewell.
Darnus sent you. Very well, I suppose we can use it to aid and find Dakan's forces.
Shorel Aran.
If you seek to aid our cause, there's no better place to start with than here, and no better time to do it than now. By rebuilding the Sanctum of the Sun, we've raised a banner of defiance in front of our enemy's seat of power, Dalfholm. Go forth and fight the hordes of undead that inhabit the vile Scourge fortress.
We will have justice.
Ah, yes, he wants me to already go into Dalfholm. We'll do that later. I've got other quests to do and hand in first. Get the fucking mist back, boy. Girl, technically, my pet's a girl. Shh. Yeah, hopefully by the time we reach level 25, I won't have had to buy new arrows. He says sarcastically no, and he's definitely going to probably have to buy a full inventory of fucking arrows again. Sorry, a full quiver full of arrows again. Oh my god, I got some light hide for the first time. I need salt to make use of that, you bastard. However, it is worth having. So if you did, here it goes to the phase where nothing else discussed, and it's very toxic, and that definitely sours the mood. So if you did make a poll to channels in the Discord, Pada would have his hands full with that one. And to be fair, I also don't, that's another thing. I don't want to have, like, Pada just helps me because he's my friend. Like, I don't want him having to monitor the Discord constantly just because, you know, we allowed politics or history stuff to be talked about. It's not fair on him. Like, he does it to me because he's a friend. Like, he doesn't do it for any other reason. Like, if I could pay him, I would, but, like, I could only just look after myself and my fiance at the moment. Well, I mean, looking after my fiance isn't probably a overstatement, realistically, but still. Okay, that increases weight. Am I wearing the batskin belt? Oh, I'm already wearing the better version of the belt. Oh, yeah, that belt doesn't matter to me then. Apprentice Vorel, what do you have for me, buddy?
We will persevere.
You don't see too many apprentices around these parts, do you? I'm beginning to think it's because the Magisters give us all the dangerous work they'd rather not do themselves.
Hold your head high.
Magister Kienje sent me down here to clear the air of any hostile wildlife. Once this area is secured, the Magisters plan to turn it into some sort of advanced outpost against the Scourge. Now, if there's one thing I've learned as an apprentice, it's to delegate responsibility, especially in matters that endangers one's life. If you're interested, I'll pay you well. Kill the great spindlewebs and ghost claw ravages to the west and south of here. You weren't lying when you said, well, holy shit, that's like half my flipping, half what I need to make, what's it called? Half what I need to afford getting, polearm training. All I need to do is find a decent fucking polearm and we'll be golden. I'll probably check the auction house for a polearm just to kind of go in somewhere where I know there's going to be a little bit more, like, of a higher tier one that I'll probably have for a longer time. I also really need to level this up. If we can finish leveling this up, that'd be great. I think my goal is going to be to go back up here quickly and do this stuff, and then we'll come back over here and do that stuff. Skinning up to 130. What a Chad we are.
It's too far away.
Might be worth putting my concussive shot as a part of the auto attack. I agree, best not, though. It's very hard to police yourself because you like to talk about relevant topics, and most of those include politics on a certain level. Nah, you're not wrong. I know what you mean, dude. Like, I don't mind talking about politics. It's just I know it can end up becoming a pain in the ass. I don't know. I just don't want to. I like a chill vibe. I'm still, even after many years, trying to get away from the vibe that I had when I played Paradox games, like, religiously. Because I honestly got sick of the Paradox community to the point where I was like, I generally wished I'd like never been in it. And I don't get me wrong, I love Paradox games, but the fucking community is either shitty memes or fucking extreme political ideologies of every side. Like, you'll find extreme leftists, extreme rightists, extreme centrists. You'll find like all of the extremes, and they're all absolute dickheads, and it's just a pain in the ass to deal with, you know? Like, it's just not what anyone really wants to have to deal with.
I can't cast that yet. That's still.
Go on, Springy, fuck him up. Oh, we hadn't finished fucking up the other one. Good lad, Springy. Doing what needs to be done like a Giga Chad. Definitely do not think I could kill him. Am I going to try it?
I can't cast that yet.
Oh yeah, we can do this.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Yeah, my pet's not going to be happy with me. That's fine. Get the fuck away from me. That worked. Run away! Leave me the fuck alone! Literally all I wanted them to help me with. Oh, I don't need that. Oh, knuckle rot dealt with. Now I just need to deal with the other dipshit.
Quel'Thalas shines once again.
Let them get back to what they were doing as I go hand in this quest, because if I don't, I'm a little bit fucked. I've got no fucking inventory space. I really wish I could make pots. Pots are way more useful than I thought they'd be. If you don't mind a little politics right now, have disdain for every extreme on the political spectrum. Yeah, no, like I said, that's the hex. That's pretty much why I don't like it. To anyone's watching, that's why I don't talk about politics, because it just feels like every single discussion, especially back then, ended in some sort of stupid fucking asinine discussion that just didn't make any sense. It wasn't even necessary.
Choose
So I just,
wisely.
like I said, I just got bored of it, and I just didn't want to deal with it anymore. So, hence why we pretty much put like not a ban. Well, we put a ban on politics, talking about politics, because it just wasn't worth the effort, you know. And honestly, still isn't worth it. Hence the reason why I still don't really talk
We
about
will
it.
have justice.
Like, it's just like, don't get me wrong, I like talking politics with friends because I know what my friends can handle. And I know that even if I disagree with my friends, they're not going to be a twat about it. They're just going to be like, oh, I disagree. And it's like, cool. I disagree. You disagree. I disagree. We're good. Like, that's it. Like, that's the extent of our conversations normally is, like, you know, if we disagree with each other, we disagree. Like, that's it. We're not going to, you know, no one's going to cry over spilt milk. No one's going to be a dick. It's just end of discussion's end of discussion, you know? But with a Discord, with people you don't know, it's just not worth it. Alright, still green. Damn it. Still gonna have to waste my time making those. Let's make 25 hides for now. A light leather. I also think the one thing I think I've struggled with is getting out of like the community I used to be in. Like, getting away from, like, the paradox image is really hard for me still. It's like, even to this day, I still feel like we're not really getting away from it. Like, I still feel like it's just not something that I'm able to fully escape. And that's, like, I want to do chill streams. I want to play games that I want to play. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I just want to do what I want to. Like, I just want to have fun doing anything and sharing the games with, like, people. But it seems to be that, you know, it seems to be that it's very hard for YouTube to break me out of that, let me break out of that mold. We'll get there at some point. I mean, shit, if it wasn't for people like you and people like Max and Kalen and Shepard and, like, you know, all of the people who just kind of watch my content because they enjoy it and don't really give a shit about everything else and just want to, you know, enjoy it. It's just like you guys help me do this and just do what I want. I do need to remember, though, after Sunday, I need to remember to test my test the old realms as well, if I can get it to work. Jesus Christ, I'm barely leveling up anything.
Items.
Okay, so I still need 175 to get you, but it might be worth... Well, I don't really want to spend that much gold, do I, to be fair? Alright, let's ignore you now. Go hand these quests that I need to hand in. Send my fiance what I ordered so she'll know.
I can't attack that.
Right, Advisor Valwyn.
The dark times will pass.
This is a most grim and undignified business, Hunter. I trust you will complete this task to my lady's satisfaction. Disgusting, but necessary, I can assure you. You've done us good service investigating this matter, Hunter. Please take this as a token of our generosity and appreciation.
The reckoning is at hand.
What do you require?
I don't have to remind you that we can ill afford the trouble with the troll dead rising from our very backyard. We have enough trouble with Dalfheim to the south.
Beware.
Mummies being raised by troll priests. Clever. Shadowpine trolls must be trying to bolster their numbers through the necromantic means. I'd wager these oracles were using the juju in the reanimation ritual. Once again, you perform your duty befits 100 of your growing reputation. Take this with our gratitude. Whee! That's a fucking gigantic upgrade in terms of armor. You haven't noticed any toxicity in the community? The people you've encountered have been nice? No. What I mean is, like, YouTube isn't allowing me to expand outside of this community. Like, don't get me wrong, the Paradox community is well and truly fucked off. The people I'm on about, like, referring to. Like, so you'll never see those again. It's just, in general, I'm still finding it hard to reach the general, like, random people who just want to watch, you know, games like I play. Like, I still haven't really found people who want to watch me play Warhammer as much. And people who haven't seen me want to play Warcraft, and other than like the loyal followers, it's, like I said, it's still very hard to get into the other areas. Why not? Trade supplies. What you got for me? You have some salt. I will buy a pinch. Actually, not. I don't care how expensive this is. I'm buying 19 salt. I'm going to need that at some point. I will say, like I said, the heck, you are right. Currently, the community is fucking chill. Like I said, you, Shep, King, Kashiki, Snow, Max, like all of the, like Void, Nick, like all of the general people in our community now are very much, they have a joke and we're all meme it, but like we're not like, you know, over the top narcissistic twats who, if you disagree with my political topic, I'm gonna say think you're an awful fucking human being. Which is what the Paradox community was full of. Again, one of the many reasons I'm glad I don't play Paradox games as much as I used to. Did you mention you? Yeah, Void. I was just saying you're one of the chill people, like you and like, how to word this? You are one of the people who are like chill as fuck, Void. Is what I was saying, essentially. Just like referring to like all the people who are make me like enjoy streaming. Like you again, one of the few people who, well, not one of the few, one of the few loyal people who watch literally anything I play. Which makes me happy because it means I can play games that, you know, that I want to play, and I'm not worried about, oh, okay, will I get any viewers? Because the regulars will always pop in, and as long as I have the regulars, random people will start to follow. Play games you enjoy? I mean, yeah, but at the same time, even though you'll what? Well, okay, fair enough. To be fair, I just assumed you'd watch anything I did, but I guess I'm not that lucky. Ah, fuck! Why am I attacking these guys? They're a waste. Like, they're literally not going to give me any XP. No, why'd I do this? Oh, stay still, you bitch. You would by the moment you play games like that. That's what I mean. Like, that's what I'm saying, though, dudes. Like, you're a loyal follower. That's what loyal follower sounds very culty, but you look, well, I mean, technically we are a cult, according to Diablo and that. But the point I'm saying is, like, you all seem to enjoy what I do more than anything. Exactly. You're coming from my personality, which is very rock bottom, I will admit. But hey, I'll take it. Hey, Springy, stop getting fucking hung. Stop being content. You're meant to be happy. You love me after all. Don't need. Oh wait, nope. I do need those because that's the other one I need to go deal with.
I can't cast that yet.
Did you see the place you will be serving, by the way? You sent the location in the Discord. Whereabouts in the Discord? I'd be lying if I said I saw it. Alright, so I need to kill Luzran. If I can't find Luzran and just invite random people to help me kill it. Worked last time! And if it worked last time, it'll work this time. General? Whereabouts? Oh, yeah, on the map. I see what you mean. I thought you meant you showed a literal picture of it, not like a screen cap of the map where you'd be serving. Okay, yeah. My bad. I misunderstood what you meant. Son of a bitch. Hey, Springy's now level 19 too. I like how I get fucking rotten hearts and spinal dust when I don't fucking want it, but as soon as I want it, the game's like, nah, mate. Not allowed. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get Luzran, really. Oh, you have a misbat pet. That's so cool. No, it's cool. It's springy, mind you. But... Big Stream in it. One, if not the most northern regiments in the world. Yeah, definitely seems like a bit of a bitch. I have a feeling Lurzan is not down here. Son of a bitch. I will find that gigantic prick and I will kill him.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Right. And of course, I keep the game just gonna give me spinal dust for fucking days, isn't it? Something tells me, yeah, something tells me I'm gonna be a bit unlucky, I think. As a getting, I think, like, Lurzan's gonna be a bit of a bollock. Luzran, sorry, not Lurzan. Luzran's gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass to get. Well, let's just focus on other quests for now. We got one of the two. That's already more than I expected to get, but until we were like level 20. Alright, only 2 more bats, then I need to kill a bunch of spiders again. So it looks like there's, as usual, people are just fucking smashing these things in between, over. I've been wondering why you haven't mentioned some of your chats, but apparently YouTube's been deleting them. Yeah, I don't know why the fuck it's doing that. I don't have You know what, right? We're in the middle of fucking nowhere. It's fine. I can set up moderation. Right, where is my moderation stuff? Because I swear to God, I haven't fucked with moderation. There should be literally no reason why YouTube is fucking deleting shit. It literally should only hold basic... You know, I'm just going to fucking change it to none. Right, I've turned moderation off. I swear to God, if people fucking abuse it, I will ban them. But that's like, you know, that's just all I'm saying. If YouTube deletes chats now, it's literally not me. Like, it's literally not me. It's literally not my settings. It's YouTube being a fucking piece of shit. Which, I mean, it's YouTube, so yeah. Oh, yes, getting those light hides, boys. Oh, we're going to be able to make ourselves a new tier of armor soon, I'd hope. And it did say I was going to punch the teeth out of the first guy who complains about the cold weather there, so you might have been justified. Well, given that you were able to just say it then, I feel like YouTube, I feel like the basic moderation apparently picked that up. Right. Apart from, like, we've just got a lot of kill quests right now. We don't really have much else to do, which is nice. It's a nice change from actually having to do things that require thinking. We're over halfway to level 20, which means we're going to be very soon. We'll be going to Silvermoon City and spending probably a couple of gold. Hopefully no more than 2 gold. Literally, I'll spend 2 gold, but I don't really want to spend more than that. Trying to get the upgrades to our skinning. Try and get these guys aren't ready, but you know, we'll basically try and get some like level up stuff done. Get our new equipment. Get all our new stuff. It's funny, funny story how you got the orders to get training in that regiment. Go on then. Why not regale us, Hex, while I kill a bunch of bats and stuff? Well, the bats are done. Now it's on to the other animals, like the fucking piss annoying. I'm still getting XP from these, right? Not much, but use XP in it really. I mean, 6-2 XP ain't really gonna make a day. Like every 2 kills, I get near around about 100. You know, if we round.
I need to target something first. That's still recharging.
And as I've already fucking made so much light level. You know what, I'm just gonna move you because you're not as important. Oh shit, I need to kill Spindlewind and Greater Spindlewind? Oh, for fuck's sake. They are 2 separate mobs, which means I have to kill the 2 separate ones. That's just rude. That fucking Spindlewind spot. No, don't. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. Basically, you hoped you'd be stationed on the border and train in deep recon, but they didn't have spots there. Then the interviews asked me, do you want to go to this regiment? I didn't even know. Okay. And so it turns out the regiment they wanted you in was the one you didn't even know that was on the border. But not the border you wanted to be on.
I need more mana.
I need to go buy some milk. Holy shit, we're running out of milk very quickly. Well, that was, and the guy said, you have deep respect for the southern guys who go north, so go north to train. I was just thinking, ah, shit, what'd you get yourself into? Makes
I need to get
sense.
closer.
How long is your service, if you don't mind me asking, Hex? It's a half a year or a year, depending if you get into officer training. Oh, fair. It'll be good for you, dude. It'll be good for you. We'll miss you, but it'll be good for you. All right, okay. Void won't miss you, but the rest of us will. Void seems to think Void doesn't give a shit, but the rest of us will miss you. Void, we're trying to be supportive.
I can't cast that yet.
I know it's not a very British thing to be supportive, but god damn it, Void. Still have your phone after 2 weeks? Oh, fair enough. I mean, yeah, you may be able to have your phone, but should you really be watching live streams? You'll miss him? Oh, see, Void will miss you. See, everyone will miss you. We won't have people to take the piss out of. Or as many people. Hey, people tonight for free time, so you might pop in someday. I'll have to stream early for you. Though I am right, I will say this, and I'm only saying this because it's something I'm thinking of doing. But I'm thinking from Monday, I'm going to start trying to actually fix my fucking sleep schedule and just stream every day but 2 days. and like have like an actual schedule for every single day instead of, you know, it being more of a, oh, these are my live recording days, and then I'll you know, every other stream will just be when I feel like it. Like, but legitimately, I don't know. I feel like I'm missing the. I feel like I'm like my random streams aren't as useful as, like, you know, having a fucking proper schedule.
It's locked.
Alright, Ghost Claw Ravager, no need to be fucking rude. God damn it. Springy legitimately is the majority of my DPS. Dude's just a fucking freight train. He's like a freight train on pause. I wish I get monster slaying at some point, but I really don't need it that much. You're a bit fucked though, because you already lost the papers the army gave you. You gotta show them those when you get there. How the fuck did you lose them? Jesus Christ, Hex. Ah, that explains. Okay, I accidentally must have turned off how. Whoops. Oh my god, we got... Wait, we got... Oh, I didn't get jack shit. Okay, cool. Christmas cleaning. So what are you going to do then, Hex? Like, if you need them, are you going to go just fucking turn up and be like, hi, don't have anything, but can I come in anyway, please? Lesser Scourge, but you're what I want to fight, because you have shit I need. Think your mum threw them? Why would your mum throw them away? That feels like passing the buck. I feel like your mum wouldn't throw away something important. Actually, I don't know your mum, so maybe she would. At this rate, I may actually level up just from fucking killing mobs. Because I'm trying to get a bunch of shit.
I don't have a target. That's still recharging.
Yeah, I think I need to hurry up and actually get this quest done because I'm running out of fucking ammo. Sorry, not ammo. I'm running out of ice cold milk. Either you have to go to get new orders from this huge event where all the 18-year-olds go to get their orders, or you figure something out. Well, good luck, Hex. That's all I'm going to say. Or you ask for service to be delayed and they send you new papers. Well, like I said, good luck. Feel like you're gonna need it. I have a feeling that Ghost Claw is going to get in the way. It's okay, Ghost Claw. You can be in the way too. From heard your friend who lost paper is not the biggest worry the military has. I mean, yeah, it just sounds like it just feels like it's something they'd get super pissy over, but at the same time, I guess it's probably not that important, is it? They're probably just like, he's an 18-year-old. What the fuck are we gonna do? We'll get some fucking discipline into him.
It's locked.
I feel like from the handing of the quests we've got, if we finish these quests, all the handing in will do, which should get us to the next level. And if we look by questy by zone, we're nearly done with this area as well. Therefore, for using paper and not sending it by Gmail. Yes, that's a great thing to bring up with the military. You know, it's like, you mate, your system's shit, mate. You ever thought of fucking email? I mean, come on, dickhead. Like, fucking get with it, time. I'm sure that'll end well and make your service so much more fun. Please tell me you're not... Yes, you're not skinning it. Beauty. Yeah, my skinning's nearly maxed. Holy shit. Alright, me. I need to calm the fuck down a little bit, I guess. I literally need one more fucking spider. Son of a bitch. Well, we'll kill this lesser Scourgewing. Why not? Goes back. Same difference. Fuck, that's not the right type of spindleweb. Spindleweb. I need a fucking literal... I need... Oh, that's so annoying.
Past that yet.
Really hope the regiment you were serving would be more professional than the southern ones. What's wrong with the southern ones? Also, if I was you, I would recommend deleting that. You never know. I feel like they might check your YouTube commenting history and be like, oh, he's been talking about the southern part of the military being a bit of shit. Into the brig with him. Don't care that we're on a ship. Into the brig.
I need to target something first. I'm out of range.
Some regiments can suck ass for all you care. Fair enough. Something tells me you're gonna have a great time in the military, buddy.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
And like that, all the fucking quests are done. Apart from that one, but I'm going to wait for that one because I'm pretty sure I can get a second quest to go with it, so... Hide Undersea, because we don't need to worry about Undersea right now. Okay, we'll hand these quests in. I'm going to see if I can get Lausanne still. We can kill that gigantic fucking pile of rot. That'd be really good, because it means there's another quest I've done. And 40 silver right about now would be really... Actually, also, I've realized I definitely want that, just for the extra mana. It all seems to be unmotivated. Dregs of society flock to sub-regiments because the discipline is more relaxed. The service is easier overall. Fair enough.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
And like that, I complete the quest without having to think about it. Oh, that was worthwhile. That was totally fucking worthwhile. Yeah, I care more about the intellects than I care about this. Like, legitimately. I'll take that. Yeah, but those Arctic Circle winters really hammer some steel into your spine. Well, you made your decision, dude, and you seem to have made it for a good reason, so... Yeah, I hope it goes well for you, buddy. That's all I'm going to say. You've accepted the army's decision. Good. I mean, that's still making your decision, though, isn't it, to be fair? You have something to show me, Solera. Luzran and Knucklerot. Not so tough looking anymore, are you? I can see you're still looking as ugly as ever. Take one of these rewards. You've earned it. Give me the Invoker Ring. And fuck, that's a lot of XP for that quest. Holy shit. Oh no, Bat Bites only give me a high chance of getting a level instead of a guaranteed. That's a shame. Fuck, I have way too much leather again. Yeah, I think I just need to get rid of all this shit and start like making it into stuff just to make sure we level up. my god, we're on 4 fucking gold. We're gonna be like probably maybe 4.5 gold by the time we get to actually doing what we're meant to be doing. And by doing what we're doing, I mean like get to the end goal for what I wanted for this stream. It's gonna be awesome. All right,
Your
that's
gold is welcome
all
here.
that done. Get rid of you, and you. Cool. Right, let's do a
Keep
little
your
bit
wits
of
about
you.
you.
If the NCOs speak the Laplander accent, you can't make out what the fuck they're saying. Fair enough. I mean, I guess good luck. That done, and I mean, I'd rather make vests, but fuck it, we'll just make 42 of these just to try and get our level up. Like you didn't go into the Navy, or you would have had to know Swedish. Oh God, fair enough. And I know that for someone who is Finnish, learning Swedish is like death, isn't it? Like, you know, you want to kill yourself because of it. Jesus Christ, I'm getting like no level ups from this. I've never been this unlucky with green in ages. Yeah, fuck that. We're gonna... So... Okay, we'll get 8... Oh, we'll get 20. That's
Be
good.
quick about
There we go,
your
I can do the math.
business.
Not you, it'll be you, love it.
I am forsaken.
Yeah, unfortunately, we have to because it's the third official language. If you want to imagine how we feel, imagine if you had to learn French. We do have to learn French. We get taught French in school. The difference is, I never fucking listened in French. So they couldn't teach me shit. Like, they can try and teach me it. Don't mean I'm gonna fucking listen. But yeah, legitimately, we get taught French in high school. Up to year 9. I believe the end of year 9 is when you get to choose what you want to learn. So in year 10 and 11, you don't have to actually do it, but
What now?
you know,
Where the
still a pain. Have to, or just like a couple of classes. You have until you so for basically from specifically in high school. I can't remember like primary school, but in high school, from year 7 to year 9, so 3 years, you have French class. Like that is you have a language class other than English, and it is French typically. Some schools they let you choose, but in most schools it's French. So we had to learn French. I didn't. I did a very good job of not learning it, but technically speaking, you had to learn French. My ability to pay attention, however, is very poor, which is obviously encumbered by the fact that I most certainly do have selective hearing. it just obviously didn't, didn't turn out very well for them. But essentially, by the end of like year 9, you will have meant to have learned a decent amount of French. I also believe some schools will force you to have a language class even after year 9. It may actually be completely that these days, but back when I was at school, you didn't have to.
What business have you? Stay the course.
Thanks for giving me a hand, Solaire. I was dreading the thought of venturing into the woods that this close to Death Home. You're welcome, buddy. I'm definitely gonna probably have I'm probably gonna have 5 gold actually. Here I here I remember when like we made our first gold, and now we nearly have 5. Feels weird acting like 5 gold's a lot when like one set of mobs in retail will give me like 20 gold.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Pardon me.
It's locked.
Oh shit, I forgot to do all my ruined leather scraps. A minute. I'm gonna stand here and make these quickly. You had 2 languages from the 3rd grade, English and Swedish, then optional German. But imagine how annoying it would be by law required to get service in French. Yeah, that would suck. That would indeed suck. Luckily, we don't have that, but it would indeed suck. Yes, I agree. I am on your side. It would suck.
Victory lies ahead.
Have you recovered the crystals yet?
Farewell.
The rumors were true. The Stone of Light and the Stone of Flame do exist. We shall use their power to create weapons against the Dakan. Use them when the time is right, and the energies of the Sunwell trapping within these objects will vanquish him to the very power he sought to steal from us.
Remember the Sunwell.
Everything we've done in the Ghostlands has been done with the goal of taking back what is rightfully ours. The Scourge have maintained their chokehold in the region for far too long. The time has come for payback, Solera. Thanks to your help and the help of our new allies, the Forsaken, vengeance will soon be ours. He who sought to steal the power of the Sunwell must die. Go to Delpholm, the Scourge stronghold south of the Dead Scar. Bring me Darkan's head, and your deeds will go down in history. Especially considering the history of Swedish language in Finland. Yeah, it does feel very weird. Also, level 20, motherfuckers. Level motherfucking 20. So what we'll do is we're going to hand these quests in, teleport back to here, and then we're going to go to Silvermoon. And then we'll come back from Silvermoon with a spear. At some point, I should probably try to do Ragefire Chasm, but I don't know. I'm not really that bothered about doing dungeons in Classic. I'm here for the experience. Huh. No clue why that person's just going around in circles. 41 yards. What a Chad. But then again, that falls into politics. You're right, it does fall into politics. I was giving you a, I was letting you just kind of vent, and then you were gonna ignore it. I'm gonna say fucking skin it, please. Thank you. You're a fucking hunter. Jesus. Son of a bitch, I just wasted a milk. That's annoying, because milk's not exactly cheap. Apparently that's really good to use against Drafir. I don't want to use it though, game, so no. Fuck off. Your Magister, you need some help? Am I UK? I am indeed UK Magister. What do you need help with, buddy?
Yes. Hold your
You've
head
taken your
high.
task seriously, and thus I'd like to present you with the suitable rewards. We need more allies with your courage and determination, Silera. None of these are actually worth having, but I'll take this one, I guess.
Salama Ashalanore.
What server am I on?
Victory
I'm on
lies
the
ahead.
non-PvP server. Unbelievable. You should really talk to the captain about joining up as a fast rider. All right, Silera, you've given up us breathing room that we need to continue building up a force here. Actually, by your account, aren't there many of those trolls left at all? Maybe now we can join Tranquil and attack Dalfo. I think you've earned a little something. I will be taking the
Keep your
fast rider's
wits
braces,
about
though.
you.
Thank you. Much better than what I was fucking wearing.
State your business.
You gonna start playing? Yeah.
Maladash,
Honestly, dude,
Maladash.
just I'd recommend just doing whatever you want to do when it comes to playing. Oh, milk, give me milk. 5 gold, like I wanted.
Time is
Nice
of
one.
the essence.
I was gonna choose that, but apparently it's gonna be a lot less people and die. What do you mean by it's a lot less people and die?
What do you seek? Keep your wits.
There is loads of people on both servers, both the PvP server and the PvE server. I mean, they're very full. Like they're both full because there's literally just 2 servers. Now they're both really. I mean, like they're very, very full realms.
Our enemies will fall. Remember the sun will.
Like if you're worried about them, if you want more people, then they're both. I don't know if the PvP realm is more full, but they're both classed as full. You're from Newcastle? Oh, fair. You're from just an hour or 2 north of me. And I am not going to be saying where I'm from for, obviously, privacy purposes. I will simply say that you are nearish to me. Then again, everywhere in the UK is nearish in most people's opinion. Let's see if I can get taught anything by the tailoring instructor while I've got gold. You couldn't care. I mean, you're from Newcastle, of course you couldn't care less.
Maladash, Malanore. Death
That
to
was
all
expensive.
who oppose us.
Okay, 1 minute. What can I make now? Nope, not as good as my boots. Worse than my stuff. What about this? Alright, game. It's all of its fucking
We
worst.
will have justice.
Better than Leeds? Okay, I mean, anywhere's better than Leeds, let's be honest. Leeds is a shithole. And I will happily say that on YouTube. Oh, I can't wait to get my fucking pole arm. It's going to be so good to finally have a pole arm. As far as I know, polearm is one of the best choices for a hunter alongside two-handed in terms of like DPS. That'd be nice. Need to go up here first and then down to the bazaar to see if I can find some stuff. Admittedly, most of my money's probably going to go on getting myself like abilities, and I've just realized my pet isn't here. Pet, get back. On Springy. What type of class do you play, Magister? Or Magister? Or Mage Star? Magister? Magister. Yeah, that one. The cities are so small that if you found y'all in what city I'd live in, you'd only have to knock on the line 3 doors before you could reach yours. Fair enough. It's less that our towns aren't small. It's more just the fact of because there's like hardly anywhere in between most places. It's yeah, it's just a bit of a pain. It's just more of a like if I like specifically for me. If you live in a lot of place, you know it's a bit of a pain. You leveled 100 to max in 2004. Fair, dude. Whenever I used to play the trial account because I was a kid and wasn't allowed to get the game according to my parent, I would always play Hunter. You decided something new? Fair. I will say I've got a level 8 mage, I think now, level 7, 8, and I've honestly really enjoyed a mage. But to be honest, I'm just kind of enjoying everything to do with remix. Sorry, not remix. Everything to do with classic. Like I'm enjoying classic way more than retail. Like this is genuinely more fun to me currently than retail is. And I love retail. Ah, fuck, I have a lot of abilities now. Aspect of the Hawk, level 2. Yes. Aspect of the Cheetah. Yes. Dual wield. Yes. Okay, shit. I'm probably going to run out of money very quickly. Arcane Shot, rank 3. Yes. Multi-shot. Yes. Serpent Sting. Yes. Distracting Shot. Did I already have Distracting Shot? Didn't put it on my bar. Track Undead. Yes. Disengage. Yes. Mend Pet, rank 2. Yes. Right, I think these ones I can go without for now.
Death to all who oppose
Okay.
us.
So, I can now dual wield. I've got Aspect of the Cheetah. Aspect of the Hawk, rank 2. So that one's now... takes 35 mana, but is now better. Mend Pet, rank 2. Then got Arcane Shot, rank 3. We now need Serpent Sting, rank 3. How the fuck did I not realize I had Distracting Shot? Oh, because it causes fret. That's why. We'll put that in 6, but I will have it. Concussive Shot doesn't have a rank to it. Cool. And I already got Rapid Strike rank 3, right? Yep. Okay, cool. We do now have Track Undead, so let's on the bar as well. Cool. You take Freeze Trap for those escapes. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I like where your head's at there, buddy. I like where your head's at. Put Freeze Trap in that one. Cool. Alright, train me in the ways of the beast, motherfucker. Just give me everything, it's fine.
Stay the course.
Alright, what do I want to teach this little shit of mine? Well, I definitely want to give him great stamina. Definitely want to give him growl. Oh, my pet's not high enough level. Sorry. Yep, we'll give natural armor. I don't think any resistance is worth getting right now. Though I could get all of them, so you're not... Oh, they're not level 20. That's fine. I'll probably just give all of them. We'll see. Right, with that done, I now need to go get weapons. Where is the weapon master? There, this way, Joe, you fucking idiot. People the trial too is the kid most likely same age, but used to brother's account. He has a sub-meter in character. Yeah, I unfortunately am the oldest of my siblings, so that was never a option for me.
What do you seek?
Oh fuck you, game. That's expensive. I'll think about the game. I'll think about it, game. Don't sell it without me, all right, game. All right, just don't sell the bow yet. Right, paladin trainers. Where's the weapon trainer? I want my polearm. Give me the ability to use a polearm, damn it. Polearm and one-handed swords. And you know what? Just give me thrown as well, because why the fuck not? Now the question is, where the fuck can I buy a polearm in this city? I've spent way more money than I meant to. Fender, blade, blunt, blacksmithing, clothier, mail, shield. Fuck off. I may actually have to go buy one on the bazaar. Right. I will be honest, I care about getting a bow first, so we'll get a bow and then we'll go find a polearm.
Do not loiter. Keep your wits about you. I have one-of-a-kind items.
Like, the extra DPS is just too necessary. Too fucking necessary. Putting us out of Azure in 2005 at midnight, bro, for the first WoW release. Well, that's pretty sick. I wish I had memories with WoW like that, but unfortunately I do not. My first memories of WoW was legitimately playing the trial and like watching all the trailers come out as a kid and being like, oh, I want to play that, and then, you know, never being able to because my mom was like, no, it costs monthly money, why would I pay that? And I was like, okay. Kind of gave up. But why I'm in a fucking city, why am I not using the cheater?
Not ready yet.
Okay, let's go see how much a polearm is on here. I doubt it's going to be better than my Tranquillin Flame, Flame Urge, whatever it's called, but I'd like to find out. Range. Gargoyle's Bite. Way too expensive. Pitchfork. Surprisingly not that much worse. Yeah, Gargoyle's Bite would be the only one I could buy, and I can't afford it. I would need legitimately 84. Okay, let's go see if I can sell some stuff. You know what? I'm even going to take my sword off and see how much that's worth. My joint account, brother's getting arsey, always using his comp.
Everything has a price.
Most one prepaid. Yeah, my mum just never budged. Like, no matter how much I begged, asked, pleaded, her answer was always, no, it's a waste of money. And I just gave up after a while. I sell all of my shit that I need other than... Fuck's sake, I still can't afford it. Oh, yeah, that's a bastard, that is. That is a bastard. Shit. Trying to think what I can do to earn a little bit of gold quickly. Even if I sell those two, that's only 12 more. That would still be too little. I'd also be out of food, but that'd be too little. Great, Leo. All that. Do I have anything else I don't need on here? I mean, that's an intellect. Fuck it. That ring. How much is that ring worth? Okay, 86. I've sold my weapon. Let's see if I can get that gargoyle spear now. Ah, I got it. Fuck yes. Oh, okay, as I say, there it is. There it is. Huzzah! I have the spear. Yeah. I'm happy now. Yeah, my melee attack is like so much better than my fucking range. That's fine. I'm happy now. I got my brand new bow, got my arrows. Oh, I'm fucking happy. Now to go do Death Home, whatever it's called. Oh shit! I don't think I have enough silver to get back to Death Home. Oh, I may have legitimately spent all my golds in a very dumb way. Wait, server shutdown in 5? Why are we having a server shutdown? Oh, fuck off. Well, I guess I'm not playing for any longer then. Because Blizzard be like, fuck you. Servers going offline. Exactly, like, it's fucking stupid, isn't it? In making, like, what's the fucking bullshit is this? It'll be off for a fucking hour as well. But the whole reason I decided to stream today, because I played it, like, I was going to play it more last night, but, you know, it was like, just, whatever, it's fine. Let's get my fucking weapon out and go have some stabby fun. Have I got Discord? I do have Discord, yeah. We have a Discord for the YouTube channel. I will say I don't really add people on Discord, but if you want to join the Discord channel, you can go join my Discord and whatnot. You'll always see when I'm live streaming then, because I always pop a little announcement in. Fair enough. Okay. Don't think any of this is going to amount to enough copper to get me where I want. That's okay. I've just forgot I could have been skinning all of those. Did you tell your mate's girlfriend if your friend was thrown around with
Hold
another
your
girl?
head high.
Everything has a price.
I have been in that situation numerous times, and honestly, my response is I would legitimately just watch. Like, as far as I'm concerned, it's not my problem. But then again, I will also say my mate's girlfriends all hated me, so it was honestly a relatively easy decision for me because they didn't like me. So my brain was just like, well, fuck you guys, it's fine. Don't get me wrong, I would never support him, but like I would always just kind of wait till it blew up in his face. See, I agree with Max to that. That's exactly how I dealt with it. Son of a bitch. And you guys aren't going to give me enough money, to do what I want. Fuck. Okay, wait. I might have enough money if I sell this stuff. I just want to get down.
Your gold is welcome here.
Huzzah, I can get back to where I need to be.
Our enemies will fall. Be ready.
Still so stupid that it's fucking free silver to get up and free silver to get back. Your mate always cheated on his girlfriends and you'd always ask stuff like it was like nothing to do with me. Like, don't get me wrong, I was never happy if my friend cheated on his girlfriend, but at the same time it is the situation of it's not my business. I'm gonna watch it blow up in your face though. I will also say, if you're friends with both of them, though, that's when it gets awkward. Like, if your two friends got together, I just go fuck up your friend. There. Don't get me wrong, I hate cheaters, but yeah, it's if his girl's sweet, like I said, if you're friends with both of them, that's different, but it depends on, like, there's a lot of aspects to it, in my opinion. But either way, I deplore cheating. You finally worked out to play mods on Warband? Hey, good for you, Leo. That's what we like to hear. Okay, good. We just got here in time. Let's get into the fucking inn. So when I log out, I'm not going to get fucking kicked. I may as well put up the end screen because, well, we're not going to be playing anymore because Blizzard decided they want to do fucking shitty little server maintenance, dickheads. I like how there's just loads of people in here like, yep, fuck these. Wait, why are we friends? You've seen so many people cheat. I mean, yeah, a lot of people cheat in Warcraft. Oh, just well, a minute. My pet's not on the loading screen. We can't have that. There we go. There we go. My pet's on the loading screen. Anyway, guys, I appreciate everyone for hanging out. Unfortunately, we're going to have to end the stream because World of Warcraft decided it needs to do some maintenance. So I'll see you on the next one. Peace.